Welcome, welcome. Chloe, thank you for doing first. Hi, hi, hi. How's it going? How's it doing? Don't know what this game is, but the name sounds peak. Yeah, this is a game that was on my wish list when one of my friends got it for me, and I just kind of sat there for a while because I wanted to do a stream with it. And then I was just like, well, is it the vibe? And well, today I'm making it the vibe. So it's now for sure the vibe as we are playing it today. And it looks so cute. Oh my god, I have the starting screen open. Not the starting screen, the game open. And it looks so cute. Oh my god. And it looks like nothing like it looks like an easy game to learn. I didn't want to jump into I have another game that's like this one where it's like potion-y and like witchy. But it's called, was it Potion Permit? And I was between these two games for streaming. Also, I decided to stream right now. I usually don't stream right now, but I decided to. But that one looked like a little bit more of a learning the system. And I'll do that probably once I get back up to college. So that game will probably be in the future. But yeah, we're here. We're ready. I'm so excited. It looks so cute. I'm so excited to play this game. Okay. I think we're ready. I think I've done everything I need to do. So what we're gonna do is do a little bit of this. See, look at how cute it is. We're gonna pause my Undertale music. We're gonna go over to here and we're gonna turn up the music here. We're gonna leave music there. How's that for sound, everyone? I think it's nice. It's not overpowering. I think sound effects and ambience will leave for right now. But, oh my god. Look at how cute this is. Look at this little girl. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at how cute this whole thing is. Oh my god. It looks so cute, guys. Guys, this thing looks adorable. I might play around with where chat is at the moment. For right now, you're kind of like under the B. You're like here, guys. You're kind of like over here. We'll see where it should go, in a little bit. I always have to move chat around, because every game has a new kind of like layout. So let's honestly get right into it. New game. Yeah, I started playing this a little bit, like literally like 2 seconds of it, and then I was just like, I want to stream this. So then I immediately stopped. Yes. So I immediately was just like, I actually want to stream this. Ooh. Well, let's first start off with name. Music. Oh my god, they have combinations. She, they. Let's go with that. Okay, body. I am a lot lighter. I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one for that. Moles. Let's keep moles. Let's turn off body hair. I love freckles. Love tattoos. I gotta get some tattoos. I've got some ideas for tattoos. Oh my god. Maybe I should turn the music up. We'll see how that is. Okay, face. Let's get long and straight. Ooh, cute. Cute. Short mess. What's the vibe? I want something curly and long. Short and curly. Short and straight. Ponytail. Shave. Cornrows. Those are cute. Floofy. Short hair. I'm gonna be here forever. This is what it's gonna be. Ooh, long and curly. Currently our best run. And we've gone back to the beginning. Never mind. Long and curly. I've got to get my iconic... Ooh, green's kind of... Well, green's kind of cute. But we're going to get the iconic purple in here. Okay, we've got the iconic purple. We're going to get some blue eyes, because that's my character. Does that look more blue? Oh, I can change the eye shape. What looks more blue? Well, this is... I can definitely tell eye color. Lighter blue or darker blue? My character has pretty light blue eyes. We'll see how this works. Ooh. I I kind of currently am liking, I wish there was a little bit more of a scale to it, but it's cute. Okay, now we gotta figure out the eye shape. Hmm. 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 How many eyes have I gone through? 10, 11. Oh, I've gone through those. 13. I kind of like those. Those are cute. We're gonna mat. Whoa. I feel like I broke everything. We're gonna go with the same color of eyebrows. I like those. Okay, currently I like 3. Are there any others I like? 6 is cute, kind of. Ooh, I like 8. What was it? 3 and 8? What's 3? I think I like 8. I think 8's cute. I think 8's adorable. Okay, nose. I think that one's good. Mouth. Ooh, I love a good smile. Oh, I love a good open smile. I think we're gonna go with the open smile. Look at that. Look at how cute. Okay, more. Have I done face? I've done face. Features. Blush. Can we turn off everything for a hot sec? Ooh, I do want lips. It changed the color of my lips. I kind of like a natural. I think that's cute, right? I think that's just cute. I can't wait to see the outfits. Okay. Blush. No blush. Blush 1, 2. I kind of like blush 1. Freckles. I think freckles are so cute. I know I don't have freckles on mine, but I think the freckles are so cute. Mole. Shadow. Kind of gotta have the glitter. I figure with my vibe, I've kind of gotta have the glitter. Okay. Fashion. Okay, let's look there. So we got flashy top, crocheted outfit, short dress, long dress. Ooh, I love the pink. Jumpsuit. Oh, I kind of love that one. That's kind of really cute. Western. Ooh. Ruffles. Kind of cute. Red dress. Cape works. I kind of like cape, too. This one's also cute. Oh my god. Black dress. Flashy top. Okay, I'm between shorts and ruffles. Because shorts is kind of cute, but the ruffles, I mean, there's a vibe going here, and the ruffles fit the vibe. I kind of love it. Hat. Bow. Oh, celestial. Oh my god, that's so cute. Flower crown. Oh my god. Daisies, mini flowers, a hat. What changed here? My hair changed a little. Straw hat, pointing hat 1, 2. I have a witch's hat. I could have a short witch's hat. I could have a celestial hat. Ooh, that one kind of works. That one kind of fits. I don't know if I love it, though. I have a big hat. Ooh, that's kind of cute. I'm thinking between like a little celestial pin or this hat. Beaded crown. I don't know. I kind of like the curly frames. Glasses. So in IRL, I do have glasses, but do I give you glasses? Maybe no glasses. Although I kind of love how like the glasses kind of tie back into like the black bottoms. Earrings, gotta have earrings. Celestial, edgy earrings, floral, hoops, shapes, earrings, no earrings. I love celestial. I kind of think this is so cute. Look at her. I might change her eye color. I think the little bit darker eyes. Okay. Guys, what do we think? This game is so cute. I'm gonna die, I think. I know, right? Oh my god. What do we think of music? Honestly, it's not like a terrible, like it feels my vibe. There's no ombre hair, which in these types of games there's never is, which is fair because that's a lot of work. But my god, does it kind of fit the vibe? Oh my god, I kind of love it. She's kind of so cute. Oh my god, look at her. She's kind of adorable. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Is there anything else I'd want to change? I wanted to look at... No, this is not what I wanted to look at. Different types of blush. What do you feel? 1 or 2? I think 2's kind of cute. She looks like barista in the best way possible. Yay! I love that. We might move chat. I don't know. We'll figure out when the game actually starts. We'll see where chat moves. Oh my god, I kind of love her. Okay, I think this is it. She would write my name correctly on the side of my cup. Yes, she would. Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay, I'm done. I've finished. Look at her. Oh my god. Look at how cute she is. Oh my god. Okay, music, let's go into this world. Let's go be witchy. I also don't remember what this game's about. I had this in my thing so... Like, this has been in my Steam for a while. So yay. Yay! I'm so excited. My name is Music Von Teasel. I hope that's how you say that. I'm 18 years old and I have my blah, 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 if I could read. I have a crow familiar named Ramsley. I dislike listening to my gran and people and drama. I like my familiar Ramsley and witchcraft and being me. Everyone in my family thinks I'm hopeless, which is why they sent me here, to the village of Flora, to prove I'm worthy of having the Von Teasel family name, or whatever. Honestly, I wasn't listening all that much when my gran told me. Oh, look at how cute this is! Oh my god. Well, I think this is it. Ramsley. Yeah, the village is pretty small. Do people actually live here? Gaga. We need to go to the town hall. Right, Gran said something about that. Whatever. It was their... Well, I guess it was Gran's choice to send me here. The rest of my family just wanted to disown me. Either way, I'm here. Aren't I? Isn't that enough? When they could have just accepted my genius, let me do my own thing, or allowed me to work on that experiment. I think I'd do my own thing. Let me do my own thing. When they could have just let me do my own thing. But no. So I acted out a little. They deserved it. And don't tell me you didn't think it was a little funny. I need to get my frustrations out somehow. No, music. That's not how you hold that thing. Music, why don't you wear the traditional Von Teasel garb? A Von Teasel shouldn't speak like that. Are you sure they're actually a Von Teasel? Maybe someone switched them at birth. Ooh. Oh, Ramsley. Yeah, I know it's better not to give them any mind, and they're not here to say things. But they're still gonna judge me at the end of it all. Aww. Sure, let's head to town hall. The mayor's supposed to be expecting us or whatever, right? Oh, this is so sad. Oh, I can go places! Whoa! This is so cute. Okay, I'm guessing this is town. I think this is it. No, you knock. You don't have hands. Use your beak. I have to do so many different voices. I think I didn't realize how many different voices this would be. Okay. Hello, I'm Ruth, the mayor of Floral. How can I help you? The mayor? I'm Music Von Teasel. Music? Yes. Von Teasel. Yes? Is Margie with you? Margie? Major Ram Von Teasel. Oh, my gran. Nope. I see. Well, Marjoram will Marjoram be joining you? Music Von Teasel is the biggest sounding name. I've ever heard. It's not a great... It does sound pretty fake. They were like, this is the one kid that needs to be named after something, and it's gonna be music, and everyone's gonna think it's like a nickname or something, but it's not. No? I see. Well, so how's your day going? Grant, George, I can't say any of these names, said you'd be expecting us. Well, we were oh shit. Well, we were expecting a Von Teasel, but truth be told, we were expecting the letter. Oh, that's right. My gran said to give this to you. You take the letter out of your pocket and hand it to Ruth. Ruth opens it and starts to read. You notice her face growing more and more. You didn't finish? I see. I asked Margie if she could help us with our harvest festival during a critical time. And Margie sends me her grandchild who needs to prove they're worthy of training. I don't think I'm liked, guys. I don't think I'm liked around here. Ruth, was it? Are you okay? I'm sorry, pardon me. I lost focus there for a little. Are you sure? I just should have expected something like this, is all. So you're in trouble. Just, you know, a little. But you do know what you're doing. Yeah, of course I do. Yes. And more, for the most part, but sometimes I don't. I feel like I'd say yes for the most part. Gran setting us up for failure. I really think so. Hi, Cad, by the way. I really sounds like we're being set up for failure. For the most part. It's more of whether I can't read. It's more of whether I want to do what I know I should be doing. Then tell me music isn't. Why do you need to prove you're worthy of training? Shouldn't you be finishing your training at your age? Well, Ramsey? I mean, I guess. Yawn. I think it's time for my morning nap. I see. The mayor skims over the letter. This letter also mentions something about a magazine. Magazine? My gran mentioned a magazine? Why did Gran have to mention the magazine? Cosmopolitan. Guys, I didn't realize this would be so much words I didn't know. Sounds familiar now that I think about it. That's right, it's a witchcraft tips magazine, right? We have a villager who is an ardent reader. Tracer, thank you for being a second. Welcome, guys. Hi. You do now. Just your luck. It was all a big joke, really. No harm was really intended. Oh, wait, that's me. It was all a big joke, really. No harm was really intended. Though, I guess the jaded eggs, weed cleansing, mushroom tea. Oh, I love tea and mushrooms. It's kind of like a vibe. Pushed it a little too far. But I wrote all the spells under an alias, Oven Estelle. So it's not like readers knew it was a Von Teasel witch. My gran shouldn't have been snooping around through my grimoire in the first place. Or rather, Avon Elstet's grimoire, even though the whole thing was made up. Of course. So we shouldn't expect any of the same shenanigans. I'm a bit of a prankster, guys. No, of course not. What? You think me? I'm a prankster? And did your grandmother explain what you'd be doing here in Flora? Helping out with the festival or something, yeah? I kind of only, half listened. This is such an 18-year-old. I'm only a few years older. I can't be saying this. We're hosting our annual harvest festival, the Floralia Festival, in 2 weeks. As you know, harvest festivals are held to bless our villages and lands with prosperity and abundance. However, for the past, more than several years, I'm afraid our harvest festivals have been lacking, and thus flora has grown smaller and smaller. And this year is looking to follow the same pattern. It's why I reached out to Mahoram, Marge. I feel like all our energies are just off somehow. I was hoping she'd help us with our festival, but you got me instead. Okay, we all know I'm the runt. I fear of the Von Vessel. What is my last name? Teasel family. Perhaps this task means Marge trusts you. It seems odd she sent her grandchild to complete such a task if she didn't. More like she wanted to distance me from me and the family. Sometimes space is just the thing we need. Either way, I suppose we'll just have to make do. How about I show you around and introduce you to some of the villagers? Alright. Kaka. You, Ruth, and Ramsley make your way down the hall. Ruth knocks on the office door. This is much more story and less potion than I originally thought this was about. Mel! Come in. There's gonna be so many voices. Hello, Mel. This is Music, the witch who will be helping us with the festival. Oh my goodness, hello. You look around Mel's office. You notice all the candles, incense, charms, and magazines. She must be the ardent reader. You must be skilled in aging. You must be skilled in aging magic. You look so young. That's because they are. This is my friend's grandchild. I see. Mel is my second in command. She's been a big help coordinating everything of the festival these past few years. Such a visual novel, but I'm here for it. Me too. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, look at how cute everything is. Yep. And this year is going to be the best year. Shocked. I just remembered I have a meeting to go to. If I run, should still make it on time. It's right down the hall. Mel runs out the door before you can say anything. I don't think I spoke a word to Mel. She has a lot of energy. That she does. I suppose we should go ahead and make our way around the village. Lead the way. Okay, where are we going? Oh, okay, so I meet people. Oh my god, you're so cute! Who are you? And you're so cute. Let's see. So it's day 1. I think I have $100 on me. Let's go. You're just so cute. Should I save you for last? Maybe we make our way this way. I like going from left to right. You're also cute. This is my home. Let's see if anyone's here. Oh, this is your house. Okay. You walk into the home and hear someone playing the guitar. That must be Devin. Devin, can you come here for a moment? Oh, sure, Ruth. Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my god. Wow, this person looks uncomfortable. Maybe we came at a bad time? Devlin, this is Music, the witch I mentioned. I like how you have a guitar. Hello. Devlin is friends with my granddaughter, Nyasha? I might have to look up names for how to pronounce things, because I don't want to get it wrong. How would you pronounce this name? Nyasha. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Pronunciation? Please don't give me the American version. That's fine. Let's learn together, guys. Naisha. That, shut up. That looks, Naisha. Naisha. Okay. Naisha's easy. They'll be writing the music for our festival. Hey, my name's Music. We have so much in common already. Devin. Oh, I've been saying Devlin, haven't I? Devin. That's great. I think it'll be wonderful. Well, we should let Devin get back to work. Nice meeting you. Mm-hmm. Devin shuffles their way back upstairs. Oh, I love them. Okay. So I've already visited. Okay, I see. Well, let's go over to this guy. You approach a cafe. Let's see if Jean's around. Hello, Mayor. How can I help you? Oh, we're just stopping by. This is Music, the witch helping us out for the festival. Hi. No one talks in this town. I guess I'm not talking either. Have you met Mel yet? Yes. Jean and Mel are married. Oh, I see. Really? I mean, oh, that's nice. We're doing great, guys. Conversation. Well, we'll be on. I just wanted to give you an introduction. My god, am I doing something wrong? Goodbye. Okay. Jean walks off and tends to a customer. Jean can be quiet. Everyone I've met has been quiet. But he's a wonderful baker. Make sure to stop by for a treat. For a treat sometime. Oh, I love treats. Aka. Okay. Let's go over to this person. You walk to town square. It's in a state of disarray. This is where we hold the guys, I can't speak. Floralia Festival. God. I know it looks a little chaotic, but it'll come together, I'm sure. Jonas can be pretty dependable. Can be? Jonas, are you around? Hey, Ruth. Whoa, is that a crow? Did you befriend it or something? Ramsley. Oh, why am I doing Ruth's voice? Ramsley is my familiar. Familiar? Is that what they call pets these days? Music is a witch. Oh. Jonas steps back a little. What's his deal? That's crazy. Wow. Our usual builder injured himself the other week, so Jonas is taking over his place. Yep, tomorrow's my first full day in charge. How are things going? Good, I think. Why did he become country? He became country in like 2 seconds. He really turned country. Everything should be in tip-top shape by the festival. Good. We will be on our way. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Jonas walks away at a brisk pace. I don't think Jonas likes me. I don't know what the money... Oh, is that my house? I can go to these houses. No, I can't. Never mind, I can. Then I can show... Oh, that is my house. But what if I take a quick... Let's go. Okay, so that's my house. What's this? That's right, we do have a store in Flora. Somehow, I always forget about the store. How do you forget about the village's single store? That's crazy. You should be able to buy some spell materials here. You approach the shop and try to open the door. It doesn't budge. In fact, the store looks empty. You should try coming back tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Is this Nisha? This is the art studio. My granddaughter Nisha should be around here somewhere. Oh, what the heck? Now I've got to clean up your mess again. Nisha, is everything okay? Oh my god, Nisha's so cute. Oh my god, look at that. I just accidentally knocked over some paints is all. Huh, who are you? Nisha, that's not very polite. I'm Music, your witch for the next 2 weeks. Weren't we expecting someone a lot older? Music is my friend's grandchild and a witch in training. A witch in training? Don't we need a witch out of train? It'll be fine. Music is a Von Teasel, after all. Well, we really should continue with our introduction. Yeah, this is the last thing. Sure, see you around. Everyone hates me. Bye. Turn anniversary to Ramsey. I get the feeling she doesn't like us very much. No, I feel no one really likes us. You slow down and put some distance between you and Ruth. Psst. Ramsey, I'm talking about. Yeah. Do you get the feeling people here don't like witchcraft? Ruth turns around. There you are. I thought I had lost you. I think it's time I show you your home. It's the one with the garden just this way. I do fear no one likes me. I guess home? Whoa, there's a lot of things here happening. Walk into a small cottage. It's cute. You know, it's cute. Wow, it seems perfectly in order. Our previous witch used to live here. I'm not entirely sure who maintained it, but hopefully it's to your liking. I think it's cute. It's a little quaint. I think if I said that I think it's a little quaint. Does that mean, is that like, it's a little quaint as in it's like too little? Or it's like, oh, it's cute and it's quaint? I think I have to say it's perfect, because I do think it's really cute. It'll do sounds rude. It's perfect sounds nice, and it's a little quaint sounds like a little, there's like a bit of passive aggressiveness to it. And I think it is really cute. I think it's adorable so far. I think it's perfect. The cauldron shall serve us nicely. Yes, of course. Make sure to check out your mailbox in the morning. That's how we send in our orders. The garden is through that door. You'll find all the gardening equipment you'll need out there too. Then there's your wardrobe and bed. There's also this moon altar. The last witch set it up. She used to decorate it with items she found around Flora. I think that's everything. We're glad you're here to help us. I'm afraid our village tour has tired me out. I should let you get settled anyway. Tomorrow is your first day on the job. Sure, thanks for the tour. Of course. Goodbye now. Caw. Yeah, all those introductions were a little awkward. Yeah, you know, ugh, why did Gran do this to me? Look at how sad I am. Look at how cute I am. Look at how sad I am. They don't want me here, and I don't want to be here. Getting disowned would have been so much easier. There's gotta be a way to get out of this. Think, music. Think. I say this all the time to myself. Guys, I talk to myself out loud. If there wasn't a crow here, this would still make sense for me because I just talk to myself out loud. Wait, I've got it. There's a calendar here, right? Let's take a look at it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, I can click thing. Oh my god, look at how cute this is. Calendar. Yes, this is it. See, there's a full moon on the 8th. We just need to be as perfect as we possibly can until then. On the 8th? Oh, got it. I see it. Then on the full moon, we'll perform a ritual that will solve all of our problems or whatever right then and there. Cheating? How is that cheating? It's called efficiency. Come on, Ramsley. Do you really want to be stuck here for 2 weeks? I didn't think so. Ramsley is on my side. Do I really want to go back home, though? Ooh, home doesn't sound fun. I don't know. But we need to get out of here first. The rest we can figure out later. This is so sad. Yeah, I guess it's time to get some rest. I'm going to need it for tomorrow. Okay, so there's so today's the first day. So I've got 2 weeks until the festival. And less than a week until the moon. Where I can try and do something. Can I look around anything else? Is this my... Okay, this is where I can change. Got it. I assumed that was what that was, but like, I just wanted to make sure. It's always fun making sure. But now this is gonna take a hot sec to load. Which is fine. Oh my god, look. This game is so cute so far. Okay. That's the bed. There's something here. Oh. Sorry, my mom walked into my bedroom. Okay. Also, I have fries now, so yay. Snack. Okay. But I want to look at everything now. Though I guess getting some rest is a good idea. Fine, I guess. Can I? Oh, yeah, nothing's gonna work, is it? Okay. I'm ready to end the day, I guess. It's morning already. I think it's time for BF1. Can I sleep a little longer? Can I sleep a little longer? Huh? I have work to do? I'm just such a late nighter, guys. No, I thought it was a bad dream. Well, maybe if you didn't remind me, I could have stayed in my ignorant bliss. I guess I should just get these orders over and done with. Sooner we get out of here, the better. At least we only have 1 week of this. And then we can just use the power of the full moon to do the rest. A 2-week task done in a week. And then goodbye, Flora, and hello, rest and relaxation. Yes, I will go and check my mail now. I'm assuming this is our mail. Okay, ooh, cute. Oh god, okay. Alrighty, what do we have here? Looks like our first request is from Ruth the Mayor. Let's see what intentions and associations we can pull from her letter. Oh god, I don't know what this means. I'm sure, dear music, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I've been feeling a little detached from everyone recently. I've especially felt disconnected from the festival. I do still care, but who knows? Maybe some insights could help me work out my thoughts. Detached from everyone. Disconnected from the festival. Still care. Looks like Ruth needs some relationship-focused incense. With a pink ingredient and another one associated with Pluto. Ooh, I love planets! Good, that won't take long. So this... Good, this won't take long. So basic. Gran, always blow things out of proportion. Fine, I'll quit complain. That wasn't me complaining! And keep reading, Jesus. I think we're a bit of a rich kid. But also the family hates us, so I don't know. Okay, accept that. Oh, okay. Music, it's Mel. It's Mel and I's anniversary soon. Mel likes magic, perhaps a potion that could help us celebrate our current fatigue. Wait, our current and future happiness together would be a great thing. Help us celebrate our current fatigue. Yes, music. Anniversary soon. Celebrate our current and future happiness together would be a good gift. Guys, what does this all mean? Oh my god, I hope I'm not bothering. Could you craft some incense to extract positive energy, ideally something that promotes tranquility and maybe happiness too. Okay, I'm assuming all these symbols mean something and I'm gonna learn what that means. Yeah, none of these seem too complicated. I guess it's time to gather the materials and ingredients. We can go to the general store to purchase bottles and stuff or gather ingredients from the garden. Which one do you think we should do first? I should open my grimoire first. Yes, I'll make sure to make a habit of checking my inventory and active orders. Press G to open your grimoire. Whoa, cute! Flip through the pages or use the tab to go to different sections. Okay. So we have vial, resin. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is my inventory. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, so this is... And then this is plants. I'm in plants now. And this is how I make plants. I think. Rose. Ooh, okay, this tells me what things mean, I think. Garden, weeds, death, needle, clover. Oh, these are weeds I have to look out for. Okay. And these are things. Okay. Now we're in recipes for... Okay. Spells. For potions, for charms, for oils, for incense. These are magical items. They require a deep understanding of requestee and their situation. And then these are the potions I can make. Along with oils and charms and incense. Okay. And I can just kind of make these and figure out what they're... Okay. At least this tells me recipes, which is really cool. Villagers. This is all the villagers. And these are my orders. I don't know what that means. Okay. Done something. So now we go to the gardener shop village, right? I love this car. Through the door we go. Okay. Right, I still need the material. Well, I just want to look at things. This didn't. Am I forgetting anything? Your treat? Okay, okay. Oh, I gave Ramsey a treat and it gave me an achievement. That's enough for today. Granny says 2 main treats are bad for your beak. Aw. I hate that. Okay. I'm gonna go to my garden first. Oh my god. This is a lot. Honestly, it feels a little creepy how well maintained this garden is. Do they really not know who did it? Yes, yes, I know it's my problem now regardless. Got to pick water and weeds and everything. At least it seems like we got a compost bin. We can probably use that to turn weeds into fertilizer. That should help plants go a little faster. Yay, gardening. I actually like gardening. Oh my god, there's like everything here. Okay, cool. So, okay, that's the door. So it looks like there's 3 sections plus this. So let's go into here. Garden overview. Use the gardening tools to tend to your garden. First, harvest the flowers and herbs with shears. Make sure to water them after you harvest to ensure they bloom the next day. Though the rose, lavender, rosemary, and chamomile take an extra day to regrow. Also pull out weeds while using gardening gloves. Weeds can be turned into fertilizer in the compost bin. Fertilizer helps the plants in your garden grow faster. Okay. Okay, these are weeds. It's good to just take everything, right? I think that's it? Yeah, okay. Then go to the plan section. Oh, okay. So wait, I should be checking my grimoire. Maybe I shouldn't be just clicking everything, and maybe I should check what I need. Okay, orders. If I click on you. Okay, Ruth needs incense. So I'm looking for a brown heart, pink, and Pluto. Okay. A brown heart, pink, and Pluto. I fear I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, aluminum is Pluto plant. Well, is there any... I think I'm looking... I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, what does she want? She wants an incest for figuring out her feelings. So we need an incense. Prosperity? This is not... Well, as long as I have everything right, I should be able to figure out everything. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Back out. We're gonna go here. Put on the gloves. I might be doing this wrong, but I feel like the way to go about this is to pick everything. Blackster, thank you for being third. Hi, how are you? How's it going? How are you doing? How is everything? I feel like it can't be bad to pick everything, unless I find out that things will die. Did I water these? It looks like I watered these. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Weeds first. And then... doing this. Okay. And then I can go into here. Okay, I have 3 of those. I've turned weeds in the compost. Okay. What takes the longest to grow again? Can I get that in my grimoire? Okay, so I have just about everything here. We're gonna save my compost. And we're gonna go... Do I really have to harvest and water everything? Fine. I thought I did. Did I not? Can I not water everything? Maybe it's water. Oh, did I really miss one plant? I might have missed one plant. Fox is doing great. Yay. Just robbing trains in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yay. Sounds like so much fun. I gotta play that game, but I fear my PC can't handle it. My brother has it on his Switch, though, so maybe I just play it there. These all watered? Okay. So it looks like I do harvest everything. Gardening done. Yay! To the general store now? Caca! Okay. The village. Okay, so I can kind of see where people are. I do want to go to the general store. Hi! Jamina. Jamana? Hey, we're gonna look up. Highly recommend, probably one of my favorite games of all time. I really got it. There's just so much open world to it that I fear it would take me like years to finish, because I love doing like everything. We're gonna learn how to say this name together, guys. This is not how you spell that name, actually. Jamina. Oh, the J is pronounced like an H. Himina. Himina?
We are looking at how to pronounce this.
We're gonna give it a sec. Can you get to the word part now? This video is taking Jimena. 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 We're gonna say Jimena. Jimena, hi! You must be Music, the new witch. I am! I knew it was a good idea to keep my old stock around. No good throwing away things that someday someone might buy. I also carry some antiques at a premium price. My daughter sends them to me when she's off on her travels. She always says she'll visit with her girlfriend. Aww. But we'll see. You know what? I'm suddenly feeling very generous. Take some of this resin, these bottles, vials, and satchels free of charge. Yes, thank you. Though promise me next time you come in the shop, you'll buy one of these antiques. I promise. No one here has any appreciation for old things. But now it's time for my mid-morning tea, so I must close shop. Okay, enjoy the supplies. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. I've completed my first order. I haven't even done my first order. Yeah, that shopkeeper was pretty generous. But did you see the price tag on those antiques? No, I actually didn't. I hope she was kidding about having to buy them. Anyway, it looks like I've got everything to start cranking out those spells. Let's go back inside and check out the crafting altar. Okay. Home. Whoa! My wall is full of things. I assume this is my crafting altar, right? I've got flowers, herbs, some bottles, vials, and stuff as base materials. So let's craft some spells. Of course I don't know what spells, but I'm sure I can figure out from the info of my my Grimoire. It's like the thing from Wicked. Pretty sure it said what plants match which association, so let's open it up and go from there. Okay. God, I'm gonna die. Open your Grimoire and go to the Orders tab to see current orders. Click on Character Portrayal to pin their order. Oh, I can pin their order. Then go to Plant section to match the symbols from the plants to order. And click the chest of drawers to view your available plant ingredients. There should be 3 plant ingredients total. Make sure to check the type of spell the villager wants to. You can see what base material matches the spell type in the recipe section. Click the base material on the altar to cycle through click the base materials on the altar to cycle through ones you have in your inventory. Once you think you have the right ingredients and base materials, click on the cauldron to craft the spell. Okay. So she wants... Oh, where's G? Okay, she wants orders. Okay, we're doing Ruth first. She wants incense, which is this thing. I don't know what that thing is. I think it's resin. Okay, Ruth needs it. Oh, thank God, it pins it right here. Okay. So I need 3 plant ingredients. So I need one that does... Rose does the heart. Does any others do a heart? No, it's just rose. So I want rose. How do I pick? Okay. We want rose. There's no color like this. No, there is. Hollylock. And the flower from Minecraft. Allium. Allium. It's an allium. Okay. How do I do that? Okay, how do I pick these? So I run a rose, hollylock, and allium. Great. Oh, I want a rose. A holly... Can I... Oh, hey, wait, because I can open... Oh my god, that's so much easier. A rose... A hollylock... And... allium, which is this guy. So I want this plus this, and if I click on this... Reconnection, it says. That's what I want. Hey! Okay, but I do need to keep crafting because I need other things. Okay. Okay, he needs a potion. Oh my god, I've started to love this. Actually, I really started to love this. Okay. So can I open this? Okay, so you need a potion. For his anniversary. Aww. Okay, so you need the rose. Something red. Is it rose again? Two roses. Is that what that did? No. No, I need orange. Sorry. I think I got colorblind for like... I think I was colorblind for about 3 seconds because I swore that was red, but I think it was just because I was looking at this and for some reason thought that was my order. I need orange, which is this guy. And I need... this one. So that should be right, and I'm making a potion with it. Yeah, which is right. And I just want to, again, make sure I'm right on this. Because I don't want to grab the wrong thing. Bam. The orange one and the pink one. Okay. That should be it. I should get something. Happy love potion, that sounds right. Okay. This is so cute. Oh my god. I am actually going to need to fix that in a second. Okay, G. Orders. Last one. Need some incense. So let's first put this away. Let's change this to incense, which is this one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I need this back out. Okay. So I need protection, which is rosemary. Blue, which is pea flower. And then this symbol, which is this guy. Oh my god. Need something positive and peaceful. I really hope this is right. Flashing incense, that sounds right. All done. I still have fry pie. I'm trying to eat through them before they get cold, but I also know this is mostly talking. Time to deliver these and make them. And how do I mail them? What if I just sneak in a little extra? I guess I deliver them, right? Right? And then everyone will be super impressed and my grand will realize my genius. Hey now, a witch is allowed to dream. Let's just get this done. Okay. So now I guess I go outside to the... Ready to head out, Ramsley? Wait, you're not coming with me. I've got to do this on my own. No, Ramsley, come with me. Please, Ramsley, don't make me do it. Ramsley. But what if I give you some tasty bug treats later? I know they're your favorite. Fine. Be that way. See if I help you again with your situation, with a situation you loathe. No, Ramsey. I guess I'm going to the village. Okay, so I need Ruth, Stupid Ramsley. I don't need him. I have to make him a special snack. I'll have to make him a special snack. Aww. I have to make him made of. Dang it, why do crows like have to like everything? Oh, as a prank. Oh, I understand now. Whatever, I'll just make these deliveries. How bad can talking to strangers in a strange village be? I don't know, but looks like all my guys are here. Okay, let's do Ruth first. First delivery, music. You've got this. You walk up and knock on the door. Music, good to see you. Can I help you with something? Yep. I've got your order. Oh shoot, I have to remember. This one. One batch of reconnection incense made by yours truly. Wait, that's Ruth's voice. One batch of reconnection incense made by yours truly. Wonderful, how exciting. These should help me get back into the swing of things. Are you not excited about the festival? Oh, I wouldn't say that. It's just been hard to motivate myself recently. Perhaps my old age is finally catching up to me. How long have you been the mayor of Flora? Maybe 40 or so odd years now? 40 years?! It does sound like a lot of time when you put it like that. Put it in that way. You must be like the best mayor ever to get elected for 40 years straight. Now, I don't know about that. Mostly I ran uncontested. Flora is a small village, so there aren't many people vying for my position? Though I suppose Flora hasn't always been small. So much has changed over the years, especially the festival, and perhaps not for the better. Sorry, you don't want to hear the grumblings of an old lady. No worries. My spells can fix energy. I'm used to grumbling old ladies. I've got some revenge, man. I'm used to grumbling old ladies. I fear if I say that, though. Because that's about her dear friend. But also, I don't know if she likes her friend. Because it was kind of upset to see me and not my grandmama. I could really boast about how my spells fix everything. Yes, your grandmother is the grumbling sort. Yes! Wow, even when she was younger? Oh yes, she never liked being told what to do. And she acts like I'm the bratty one. Grandmothers. We are the ones that ruin all the fun. Does that mean a grandmother shouldn't be in charge of the festival? That is a good question. Young people like you give us oldies energy, though. We've got to do our best to keep up. I love this festival because of the energy of everyone coming together towards a common goal. Not that everyone isn't working hard now. I know they are, but somehow it doesn't feel the same. Well, for me at least. Oops, here I go again with my grumbles. Wait, were you only excited for the festival because other people were excited about the festival? I wouldn't say that's entirely true, because that would mean you were never truly excited for the festival. Now just hold on a second. It's part of my job as mayor to make sure others are excited, not just... I think I know why you've run uncontested all these years. Being mayor is annoying. Being mayor is exhausting. Being mayor is torture. Let's say exhausting. Having to keep everyone happy to make sure you're happy? That sounds like... I wasn't about to swear. Huh, Ruth? Huh, Ruth? It's the same expression from yesterday. Did you lose focus again? I fear I've made a mistake. What the... Wait, what just happened? I'm sorry, did I find a glitch in the Matrix? Greetings, music. Are you excited about the festival? It's just around the corner, you know, and there's still much to be done. What's going on? I do hope you enjoy your stay at Flora. We're so happy to have your assistance during this time. I must get back to my mayoral duties, if you don't mind. Have a lovely rest of your day. Ruth subtly, but definitely pushes you out the door. Is this usually what happens on deliveries? I don't know. That definitely felt like, you know, like a glitch, right? Either like in a spell or something. Is this whole town fake? My gran did not prepare me enough for this. Okay. Let's go to this one. Talk to Jean. What's that smell? You approach the door to Jean's home and see the door is slightly ajar with smoke coming out of it. Oh no, Jean, are you in there? My first day of the job, my client might be burning to a crisp. But at least it's not my fault. Like, oh god, my client might be burning. Well, you know, best news, it's not my fault. Grumble, cough, grumble. Jean is in there. I've got to get him out. Hang on, Jean, I'm coming in. You run into the house and Jean can see him covering his mouth as he tries to smoke. He tries to fan out the smoke with the tab. Let me get the windows. We're gonna open up all the windows. Once open, the smoke quickly dispenses from the house. What happened? Are you okay? Jean looks down at the baking sheet, fully burnt of something. I see. Well, I've got your potion. What was his? Happy Love Potion. Jean, maybe ignoring you, starts cleaning up the burnt mess. I guess, or I'll just leave it on the counter. Grumbles. I'll take that as a yes. Put the potion on the counter and take a peek at Jean. He looks very angry. Maybe chatting will help take his mind off things? So, it's your anniversary? Do you have any fun plans? Okay. It's like talking to a bird. How long have you been? Please leave. Huh? Now. Okay. Well, he's mean. Kinda is. My other delivery was much better. At least there's only one more left. Talk to Devin. You arrive at Ruth and Nisha's home, hoping to catch Devin. They seem pretty nervous last time you met. You should probably do your best not to make any sudden movements. Hi, music, right? Are you here to deliver the spell? Yep, just let me find it. Oops, I must have dropped. Here it is. Thanks, I hope Ruth and Nisha like them. They seem more talkative today than yesterday. I wonder why. Because we were around Ruth, right? Back home, my family uses these to cleanse our house once a season. It's just a little ritual we do, but I always liked it. You have a witch back in your village? Yep, he's been around for ages. Everyone in the village loves him. Though I think our village is a little more open to magic than Flora. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, I can't tell if folks are happy to have me here or not. Their welcoming was a little odd. Though I guess I wasn't exactly what they asked for. I'm sure they are. Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Huh? I'm not upset. You're not? Not at all. I just have to show them how great I am. What they think isn't my problem. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Literally. What they think isn't my problem. Oh. What? You aren't worried about what other people think? Not really. Is that a good or a bad thing? Who cares? I'm a little jealous, even with your quirks. Quirks? You seem like a very secure person. Thank you. I very much enjoy being me. Even though you must feel lonely not knowing anyone here. Hi, Ramsley. And your grandmother sent you here without telling you the complete truth. How did you know about that? Also, the pressure of not failing so you can complete your training must be a lot to deal with. News travels way too fast in small villages. Is this what it's normally like talking to other people? Because I suddenly feel very heavy. Oh no, I did again, didn't I? Nisha says I have a way of reaching into people's souls and crushing them. Is this witchcraft? No, just me projecting my anxieties. Sorry. Wait, does that mean you are nervous? Does this mean you are nervous? Only because I'm nervous too. Nisha doesn't tell me anything about having to compose them. Didn't tell me anything about having to compose the music for the festival. I just thought she wanted to hang out all summer when she asked me to come here. When I confronted her about it, she said oops and thought she'd mentioned it. She what? Time to rise to the challenge. Human friends are overrated. Let's curse her. Guys, the thing is she's cute, is the thing about that. I don't remember if these people are dateable or not. Truly cannot remember. Human friends are overrated. Time to rise to the challenge. Human friends are overrated. I can't say much to that since I don't have any non-human friends. But I would have at least appreciated a heads up. Then again, it's Nisa, who is very much a gets idea, then idea must happen kind of a person. Tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. Guys, I have an idea and I must do it right now. I have ADHD, by the way. But it seems like you've agreed at this point. I guess. We talked it over and she apologized, of course. It's just performing in front of people kind of makes me... Oh no, Devin is starting to look like they did yesterday. Time for an emergency subject change. How long have you and Nisha been friends? She was one of the first people I met at school. In a way, I would find these drawings slid under my door every morning. Eventually, I put two and two together and realized it was mornings after I'd been practicing my music. One night, I stayed up and waited for the drawing and caught Nisha in the act. She'd been making drawings inspired by whatever I was playing at the time. She was embarrassed when I caught her, but as soon as we started talking, it was like we'd always known each other. Wow. Oh. They are dateable. You know how I can tell? One of the options is pink. I do like Devin. Devin is cute. I love nerdy guys. Also, they play music. That's kind of adorable. That sounds almost romantic. Or that sounds like true friendship. To me, it sounds like true friendship. But... is this gonna get me dating points, or is this gonna get Nisha dating points with Devin? Huh. I don't know. Devin's kind of cool. Kinda love them. Let's see what happens when I say that's almost a reactor. Oh my god, I flirted with someone. Oh, I was flirting. I just got the achievement. Oh, you flirt. Flirt with someone. Yeah, that was flirting. Got it. Okay, so pink means I'm flirting with them. I've just flirted with someone. Yeah, it kind of is. I guess anything that feels like fate is. Maybe both of us being here in Florida right now is also fate. Also fate too? Oh my god. Oh no, this is awkward. Time for another emergency change of subject. I love this. This is kind of like my head voice, right? I don't have friends. I love me so much. Just yelling at Devin. I don't have friends. That was not an emergency. Change of subject. I love myself so much. Music. Von Diesel is so amazing. I love her to death. Wait, like none at all? That explains a lot. That's crazy of you to say, Devin. That's crazy. That's fine though. I'm not great at making friends either. Oh my god, they're so cute. Honestly, I think it's pretty hard opening up to people, putting yourself out there. Maybe us nobodies of Florida should stick together. Us weirdos need to stick together. Oh my god, I love Owl House. That really had nothing to do with this. I mean witches. You know, I'm usually not this forward with people, but I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh my god, this is so cute. Okay. Okay. I can't tell what's the good option. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Yay. Allies and awkwardness. I love you so much. Because I'm also kind of awkward, right? Kind of crazy. But this is so cute. Guys, oh my god. It's really going to be... Currently, it's between Devin and Nisha. I don't like that other guy. What was his name? Was it Jackson? No. Did it start with a G? I can't remember. I'll let you get back to work. I'm sure you have lots to do. Bye, bye, friend! Oh my god, I love Devin. Oh my god, can we keep them? Bye. A new friend. That isn't a familiar? Thank the triple goddess. That was the last of the delivery. I can't tell if my heart is fluttering or pounding, which means at least I get to go home now. I think I'm ready for a nap. But I can do... Where are the other people? I can't go into any house. Okay, I guess it's time to go home now. Yeah, looks like it. Wow, these days are short. I thought there was more. Hey, I made money! Delivery's completed and I'm exhausted. How was my first day? I think I decided people are weird. Yes, I'm trying. But this whole fitting in thing is hard. I guess everyone seemed friendly, except that Gene guy. Get me out of his house. And before you ask, no, I did not set it nearly on fire. He did. Actually, I tried to save him, but I guess Devin and I are friends now because they also don't have friends, or at least not many. And the mayor seemed a little off. I don't know, it's been a weird day. I think I just want to go to sleep now. Yeah, just gotta keep it up till the full moon, and then all will be sorted. Okay, I guess I sleep now. What is this thing? Wow, this is a fancy altar. I'm totally going to decorate it, this thing. Looks like there's a spot for my tarot deck too. Perfect. Oh my god, can I do a tarot reading? Oh my god. 4-card spread when you're looking for physical, emotional, logical, and spiritual elements for a question or situation. 3-card spread lets you look deeper into a situation by revealing the past influences, the present current state, what the future holds for the situation. 2-card spread works when you want to ask an either-or style question. First card being the outcome of A and second being B. Draw a single card is a perfect when you're looking for a guide card or simply a daily inspiration. Can I do a 4-card? I did my first tarot reading. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna tell me. Okay, High Priestess, the Moon, Temperance, and the Magician. Is this gonna tell? Okay, thank God. The Physical. High Priestess, inner knowledge, intuition, introspection, dreams, and isolation. What did 4 cards do again? Oh God. Inner self, delusioned, instability, the unconscious. Harmony, tempering, bring together, growth. Manifestations, focus, communication skill, manipulation. Okay. What did 4 cards tell me? You're looking into the emotional, physical, emotional, logical, and spiritual action. Okay, that was telling me about spiritual stuff. Oh, I can switch it out. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love the daisies. Oh my god, I love the lavender. Oh my god, this is so cute. What's this stuff? Oh, this is like stuff I can put here. Ooh, let's do that one. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Oh, and I can switch these again. These must mean something. Oh, can I place things here? Oh, these are cards. I don't know what this means. Well, I guess I'll figure it out later. Can I give you food? Am I forgetting anything? Your treat? Okay, okay. Come on, coach. She coming up. Wait, didn't I already give you one? You sneaky bird. You can't fool me. And it looks like I'm ready to sleep. Okay. Took me a day to eat fries. This morning again? Have we more orders already? Looks like we got another full day ahead of us. Guess we better get started. Okay. First, I should check my orders. I'm nearly out of everything. Oh, hey, I have to get my orders from somewhere. Okay. Mel, first time writing to a little bit. So exciting. Anyways, I'm dealing with the stubborn supplier who won't give me what I need. Do you have any charms to change my stuff? Change my circumstances and a couple steps. Okay, accept. My whole stomach is knocked. I'm so nervous about this whole being in charge thing. How do I tell people what to do? Are they going to like me? You got a potion for that. Charge things, tell people what to do. Like me. Oh, Nisha! Oh, X's. And you know how I'm working on this art piece for the festival? Well, I'm trying to look into my inner/outer self for a spark, if you know what I mean. What do you say about helping me achieve my artistic greatness in a potion? Spark. Okay. Let's go to my garden. Oh, it doesn't look like everything's grown yet. Some things have been grown. Oh, wait, I need these. So these are the stuff. This one always only takes a day. Okay, so whatever's in here only takes a day. So these are the stuff up here. Okay, okay, I'm understanding. Look how pretty all this is. Okay, and then this stuff doesn't need that because I already have it, right? So it's this stuff that these aren't ready. We'll see if I need any of this stuff because I can always use compost. But for right now, I'm looking pretty good. I have 6, okay. Okay, everything's looking good gardening-wise. Let's go back home, because I should have everything I need. It looks like Ramsey is trying to get my attention. Maybe I should talk to him. Huh, you've got something for me? But only if I give you a treat first. Okay, okay. One crow treat. I will not be bribed. How are we doing on preparations? One crow treat. Oh wow, is this a rose quartz? Where did you find this? It's a secret and there's a lot more where it came from. Let's make a deal. If I give you treats, you'll find me more crystals, okay? Yay, shiny things. When you find more of these, let me know. Crystals are always useful for witchcraft. I got my first crystal. I've just realized I got something from Wendy's and it's like the Wednesday. I was really wondering why this looked weird. I'm like, this isn't from Wendy's. But it's like the Wednesday, like, box thingamajig thing. Okay, so I want to make potions. Hopefully, I just already have things. So I need my grimoire. Okay. Looks like I should have enough stuff. Hopefully nothing takes roses. It looks like I got... Oh god, hopefully no one needs... And I have a rose quartz. Okay. I want a charm. So I want... I think those are charms? Used for charms. Okay. So I want rosemary. I want a pretty color, this one, and I want a circle, which is this guy. Needs a charm to deal with some stubborn folks. So it should be rosemary, which is there. That color, and then that symbol. Okay. This is kind of super cute, and I kind of love this. An overcome charm. Okay. Keep crafting. Okay. Grimoire. Orders. Let's do this one. Okay. This guy needs a potion. Okay, I have my potion out. Plants. Okay, we need chamomile. We need blue. Just pea flower. And we need this guy, which is here. Okay, how much do I have left of everything? It looks like roses and rosemary are the thing I'm missing out right now. Okay. So that should be it. To tell people what to do. A leadership post. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. And then I want Grimoire. This is such a cute game. Oh my god, I'm kind of loving this game. Okay. Potion for artistic. Okay, I have another potion. This is my last potion bottle, so I will need to go to the store to get some. So I need this, and I need plants. So I need a star, which is chamomile, yellow, and a circle. Okay. Inspiration potion. Okay. Should be it. Let me look at my grimoire, because there should be, like, recipes. Am I, like, learning stuff? I am learning stuff. I could create others if I really wanted to and, like, kind of catch up on this. I need rose. I'll need, like, quartz. Ooh, I'll need, like, gems and stuff. And, ooh. That'll be interesting. I don't know what this means. This page, I'm not exactly sure what that means. I guess I'll find out eventually. Okay, that should be everything. Got something for me? Only if I give you his treat first. Okay. Wait, haven't I already given you a treat? You sneaky bird. Okay, so I can only give him one treat. So let's head out to the village. Okay, heading out to the village. I should check in on my deliveries from yesterday, but I already helped them. Just to do it? But my spells are perfect. But isn't that just creating more work? But I didn't give them anything weird. But aren't my spells working? It's just nice. I suppose I can find my... Okay. I'm never going to get my experiments done. I suppose I can find time. I'm going. Okay, so I need to talk to a lot of people today. I need to talk to just about everyone. So, not only do I need to make deliveries today, but I also have to check in on yesterday's deliveries. The full moon ritual better work, or else this is going to be a long 2 weeks. Okay. Let's just go this way, I guess? So let's start off with this. You walk into Mel's office and see her seated at her desk. She's looking down at the stacks of paper on the desk intensely and writing while mumbling something. She looks swamped, but I guess I could come back later. I'll come back later, I guess. I didn't realize that was something I could do. You arrive at Jonas's house and knock on the door. Hello? No one answers. You put your ear to the door and hear some rustling inside. Well, if he's not going to answer the door, I guess I'll come back later. Oh my god, please. Okay, could I give first check in? Hopefully everything with the spell went smoothly. And if it didn't, I better not hear about it. At least it's a beautiful day. Maybe getting stuck here for 2 weeks won't be so bad if the weather stays like this. Music, hello. Good, Ruth looks like she's returned to normal. Ruth, I was on my way to see you. Oh, do you have that spell I requested? Spell? What spell? It's marinating. It exploded. Don't worry, I didn't order another spell. Ooh. Oh, phew. Though I suppose I now know what excuse you'll use when lying. Why are all old ladies so convincing? You'll understand when you've seen as much as we have. Anyway, why were you coming to see me? Oh, right. I was just wanting to check. Gonna ask how the spell worked out. I used the reconnection incense before leaving for my walk. Oh, sorry for interfering then. Somehow I think that means they're working. But you're supposed to reconnect with the village, right? Which you were a part of, at least for the time being. A long walk helps me reground when I'm feeling out of sorts. Do you ever go on long walks? Not really. I don't need to reground, long naps or anything. I concoct new experiments to reset. Long naps are more my thing. I don't need to reground. I'm very happy where I am. All the time? Well, not when my gran is breathing down my neck about because I messed up or whatever. I guess getting sent to a village to help a bunch of people I don't know wasn't ideal either. Should I not be happy? You notice Ruth staring off at the village in the distance. She has a sad smile on her face. I'm curious to see how much you help our little village. I imagine it must feel like an overwhelming task. You don't know us, we don't know you, and yet we're relying on each other. What happened to Flora? Change, so we were prepared. Some we were prepared for, some we weren't. At some point, I started feeling like I couldn't keep up. A failing harvest festival was the consequence. All that sounds very cryptic. I suppose it does. Perhaps even after all these years, I'm still trying to process it. Do you actually like Flora? Of course I do. It's just at my age you start reflecting a bit more and realize how much you still don't know and how much you could have done but didn't. Still sounds pretty cryptic to me. Don't you ever have thoughts or feelings too hard to put into words? I'm good at putting everything into words. That sounds like effort. Nope. I'm good at putting everything into words, guys. Maybe too good according to my gran. I have thoughts and feelings about everything. All the time. Even now. That sounds like a lot. Anyway, I should probably continue on my walk. This village needs its mayor to be in tip-top shape. Sure, I should be on my way too. What have I done? Something happened. What was that feeling? Yeah, what was that feeling? Is something the matter? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Are you sensing the color red? But Ruth isn't wearing red. In fact, you don't see any red around at all. Are you sure? Yep, nope, I'm sure. I should really be going, though. Witchy duties, calling and all. Bye! You run away from Ruth? Red usually means something with attraction or appreciation. Maybe there's some connection between Ruth and the color red. Maybe something to do with her connection to Flora. I've just never had a feeling like this before. I should take note of this in my grimoire. Complete your first friend event. Is this friendship? Okay, so if I go here, yes. Okay, so this is us finding... So I guess if I put all these things together, I'd make a potion specifically for Ruth. Is my understanding of it. Can I check on you now? You're at Joe's house and knock at the door. Hello? No one answers. Well, if he's not gonna answer... Okay. Okay, let me do another person first. You arrive at Jean's cafe and peek inside. Look, do I really need to check in on Jean? If it's anything like yesterday, it'll be quick. Or at least it'll be quick. Though I wonder if I'll have those weird feelings again. I don't like Jean, so I doubt it. Doesn't seem like he's trying to burn the place down today, so that's good. Maybe I'll just tell Ramsley I paid a visit and sneak. Do you need anything? Ah! Jean walks up to you, peeking through the window. I was just about to, stopping by and asking how the potion worked out yesterday. Want to come inside? Sure. You and G go into the cafe. Jean walks around behind the counter. All the cakes and cookies are so fancy. What's something this fancy doing in this small town? Would you like a slice of cheesecake? I love cheesecake. Yes, please. Jean brings over the most something slice of cheesecake you've ever seen. It's dark chocolate with chocolate crust shavings on top. This might be a lot of chocolate. Take a bite. It's indeed a lot of chocolate, but oh my gosh, this is amazing. Thank you. I made it last night for our anniversary. Mel liked it, so I decided to make another for today. She liked the potion too, by the way. Why does Jean look so uncomfortable? So, cake is really good. The cheesecake is so good. Is there something going on here? Mel says spells can help people. Is that true? Of course, sometimes definitely helps. Of course. Magic can solve everything. Anything. I see. Mel tries a lot of spells at home. Jean looks over to a trash can. Do you need a spell for some? No. Oh, okay. I'm working on Madeline's. Oh, for the festival. Oh, those are a type of cookie. I do know they're a type of cookie. They're a cake. Never mind. I know nothing. Do you have any ready? Can I try one? I'm still working on them. Is it a complex recipe? Lots of technique. Lots of technique. I could probably make a spell to help. Did you say something wrong? If you want. A customer. Jean stares at you. Don't mind me, I need to get going anyway. Thanks for the cheesecake. It was incredible. Thank you. Do I have another? You leave the cafe. Guess that was only a little awkward. I got delicious cheesecake out of it. I feel like there's a lot of artistry in Jean's work. Huh, it's happening again. Oh my god, it's purple now. Purple this time? Why am I suddenly sensing purple? I think it definitely wasn't purple. Did he slip something funny in there? Maybe it's because I said there was some artistry in Jean's work? Yeah, that seems more likely. Ugh, these feelings are so strange though. I'm going to make note in my grimoire. Okay, so now... Yeah, okay, so we're figuring out stuff about people. Can I see you yet? You arrive at Jones's house, knock at the door. No one answers. Oh my god. One day, you'll answer. Ooh, let's talk to Devlin first. Devin. I have a character named Devlin, which is why this is gonna be. These check-ins have gone well so far. I do wonder what those strange feelings I've been having are, though. Walk into a music studio. Music! That's crazy! It's a room about me! That's crazy! Oh my god, and it's purple too. My god, I love my vibe. Honestly, I love how I turned out. My new friend! I didn't order a spell, did I? No, I'm just checking in on how the home blessing went. Oh, it was really lovely. Ruth got into it and cooked, and Nisha and me a huge dinner. We could barely finish all the food. That's good. Devin looks away as if they suddenly remember something. Is everything all right? Oh, sorry. I'm just thinking about music. I don't think the game expected someone to name themselves music. I fear they didn't expect it. And that's honestly, that's not on them. It's on me for having this name. But I love this name. It is my name. So you were thinking about me. I fear music would make that joke if it like if I could like type in something. But yeah. Oops. Are you in the middle of composing things? Sort of. More like in the middle of thinking about what kind of things I should be composing. I can get going if you want. I was just planning on stopping by really quickly anyway. No, it's not a problem. Actually, I was thinking about taking a little tea break. Would you like to join me? Would I? I don't know. Did you know I'm an expert tea brewer? There's nothing more relaxing. I want to try my new special blend. I think... Did you know I'm an expert tea brewer? Me trying to impress this person? I think there's nothing more relaxing. Yeah, let me grab the water. Let me get the water going. Take a seat at a little table in the music studio. Devin brings over a tray with 2 mugs, cream, and honey. Do you need help with anything? Don't worry, I think I've got... Suddenly, Devin trips over their feet. You get up and catch them as the tray just in time. Hi! Look into your eyes. Are you okay? Look into their eyes? I kind of want to look into their eyes. They're kind of cute. I haven't gotten close with Nisha yet. Yeah, hi there! Devin's face grows red. Kind of cute. The tea. Is it alright? I think so. Let's get everything on the table. Yeah. Thanks for catching me, by the way. Oh my god, look at how cute Devin is. Oh my god, I love them. Of course. Of course. Get yourself together, music. Me. Devin pours the tea into the mugs. So this is a music studio. Yep, there are a lot of instruments in here too. It's great. Can you play all of them? No, but I mostly play the guitar, but I can also play the piano. Can I hear you play something? Oh, never mind. You don't have to if you don't want to. Thanks. It's not that I don't want to. It just takes me a bit to work up the courage. You should probably save your courage for the festival then. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh, Devin. Devin starts to look a little queasy. Maybe it's time to talk about something else. So how do you like Florida so far? It's lovely. Everyone has been really welcoming, even though they all seem a little on edge. I guess it's a pretty busy time right now. My village isn't too dissimilar when we're busy prepping for our festival. Have you made any more friends? Just you so far. Nisha says she'll introduce me to some of her friends soon, though. Suddenly, Devin grows serious. What's up? I have a question for you. Sure, yeah, ask away. You don't seem like that bad of a person. Thank you. Gee, thanks. Sorry, that came out wrong. What I mean is, why? Why what? Why don't you have any friends other than me? Of course. Ooh. Ramsey is enough to me. Too much drama. Meh. Ramsey is enough for me. Too much drama. Meh. Too much drama, right? I mean, at some point, people are just drama. Not my friends, though. My friends? Hi. All of you guys? You're pretty cool. But I feel, because in high school, I also didn't have, like, a ton of friends. I actually had about 0. That's crazy. I was really shy in high school. I mean, really shy. But also I hear all these stories about how high school was kind of like a lot of, like, for people who had friends, it was like a lot of drama, which makes sense for like that age group, right? There's like just like a lot going on and everyone's trying to figure themselves out and there's a lot going on. But I was just kind of figuring myself out like on the side and just kind of doing my own thing for the most part. So I'm gonna say too much drama. If I have to hear 2 witches argue about the magical properties of rosemary one more time, I don't even know. If rosemary calls to you, then just use the rosemary. That doesn't sound like a friendship, though. I mean, people you just hang out with. And do what? Just talk, like what we're doing right now. I guess I spent most of my time with just my gran. We would attend the occasional ritual, but my gran is pretty solitary most of the time. I thought the Von Teasels were the illustrious family, though. We are, but I guess you could say they don't like me much. I'm too much, according to them. If it wasn't for Gran, I don't think I would have been training as a witch at all. I'm sorry. But you must be pretty close with your Gran, then. Yeah, but she still tells me no all the time, too. Fleur sounds like a pretty big change for you, then. I suppose it is. Don't worry, I'll help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. I love Devin, guys. This kid is so sweet. Oh my god. Thanks. I appreciate it, really. I'm glad we're friends. I really appreciate it. There's something about it. I really do. I think I might be going after Devin. Oh my god. I really appreciate it. Of course, if you ever want to talk about anything, I'll be ready with tea. Oh, well, I should probably get back to work. Music doesn't write itself, unfortunately. No, I don't. Yeah, I can head out. Glad the home blessing was successful. Yeah. Bye. Devin is really sweet, but I wonder if their nervousness will prevent them from following their dreams. Ooh, what color did I get? This feeling again. Oh, is this white? The color white. Why am I thinking about that right now? I guess it tends to represent dreams and hope and stuff. What are these feelings, though? Is this why Ramsey wanted to check in with people? I'll write this last one in my grimoire too. Maybe I'll ask Ramsey to see if he knows anything about them. Okay, let's talk with Nisha. You enter the studio and find Nisha sitting cross-legged on the floor. Her eyes are closed and she's muttering something. Take a few steps closer to figure out what's going on. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. What are you doing? Meditating, obviously. Now feel your energy flow through your arms down to your fingertips. Inhale, exhale. You know you're not supposed to talk while meditating, right? Silence is kind of important, kind of the point. I'm not the one talking, it's my mind. I'm just identifying with what it's saying. Inhale, exhale. Right. No, this is my brain too. I also recently learned from, so there's these creators I follow who's very like ADHD, and they're not the reason, like I was on ADHD TikTok, I think like, what, 3 years ago, and I'm like, I probably have this, and then I got diagnosed. Like recently they posted a video where it was like talking about like how the brain works, and the neurotypical guy was just like, yeah, if I'm just sitting, like my brain isn't doing anything. I was like, I'm not thinking about anything. And the ADHD girl was like, no, I'm always thinking. Like there's always something that's me. I didn't realize people didn't just have a constant inner monologue. Cause I have a constant inner monologue from like when I wake up to when I go to sleep. It's just, there's always a voice there, right? Like there is no quiet, which I thought was like weird. I kind of thought everyone had a constant inner monologue. That this is how everyone thought, which is crazy. Yeah. So the voice in my head is never quiet. So I do understand. It's like because meditating doesn't really help, right? Because you're thinking nothing, but you're thinking the word nothing over and over. That's how it's like been like for me, right? Well, I had the spell you've asked for. I need the inspiration one. Nisha jumps from the floor. The frustration melts off her face. Great, that meditation stuff wasn't really doing it for me anyway. Yay. Probably because that wasn't really meditation. Ugh, whatever. I just followed what they said to do in the Coville Politan. Okay? Ugh, the Coville Politan. What's wrong with it? Are the witches who write for it untrustworthy or something? Huh? What? Wait, does Nisha know about? So how's the art coming along? Oh, well... right, the inspiration potion. What's creative block like? Creative block, isn't it? Ha! Creative block. Creative block, is it? It's not... I'm not blocked. I'm just trying to reach new heights. It's a process. Yeah, sure. Okay, what? You're in a gestation period. I get it. It's not like I asked to be here. If I had it my way, I'd be at art school for the summer with my friends. But Gran just had to throw me her grand eyes when she asked me to paint this mural. I couldn't say no. Grans indeed. I don't even know why they still put on this stupid festival. No one has cared in like 100 years. Okay, not 100, since I remember when it still used to be fun. Like 20 years ago. What made the festival fun back then? Oh, I don't know. I was a kid, so everything felt more magical. Farmers came to show off their best crops from that year. Artisans sold out all sorts of goods I've never seen before. The first time I asked someone out was to go on a date to the festival. But they said no, and the festival was lame. So maybe I was always a little more into it than everyone else. Aww. I would have gone with you. I kind of want to say that. Am I playing with two people and I'm going to have to choose? Yeah, probably. Nah, I was a total dork back then. Not the fantastic artist I am today. Now I want to meet Dork Nisha. Trust me, there are better times. These are better times. Has something changed about the festival? So some people moved away, and now that I'm older, I guess I see the work it takes to put on. And it's like, for what? The expectations seem so high this year because you're here. Everyone assumes that means we're going to be a massive success. Nisha glares at you. Oh god. But I found that letter your gran wrote to my gran. Oh no. I know all about the Covenpolitan and why you're here. That explains what Devin said. I've kept the Covenpolitan part to myself for now, but don't think I don't have my eye on you. Because if this festival isn't a success, and if things stay the same as they are now... I see. Someone sounds a little frustrated. You care too much. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Ugh, whatever. Maybe for everyone else involved. Drinking this potion better materialize this mural out of thin air so that I can be done with it all. I thought you didn't trust my magic. Well, with enough willpower, I can overcome your subpar spells. There are limits to willpower, and also, if you just want to get it done with, couldn't you just throw paint at a wall? That's like modern or whatever, right? Endure the wrath of my gran? Absolutely not. Your gran doesn't seem very wrathful. You don't know her like I do. I can see it now. Gran walks up to my mural, looks at it, and takes a deep breath. Then she turns to me smiling and says, "How nice." Oh my god, I'm like already melting. Your gran is too nice. This is too much. Bahaha, you're afraid of your gran. Your gran is too nice. Nice, pleasant, interesting. All things people say when they hate you, when they hate what you've shown them, but are trying to be kind about it. Sounds much better than the things my gran says to me. She doesn't fake a thing. And at least you know outright what your gran hates you. That your gran hates you. My gran doesn't hate me. Maybe? She's just currently a little disappointed. But fine. I'll make sure to keep an ear out for your gran's sinisterly kind words. You better. Now I think it's time I downed this potion and got to work. Good luck with that. Okay. Let's go to Mel. You walk into Mel's office and see her say dad. She looks like she's doing okay. So it looks like Mel, I have your overcome charm. Is that it? Is that my spell? Mel snatches the spell from your hands. An overcome charm, yes, made of rosemary, that thing, and do I smell that as well? Wow, how did you know? Oh, I'm just a long-term subscriber to Covenpolitan. Oh, right. You know it? Of course you know it. You know it? Of course you know it. I do all their rituals. I was doing one just now when you walked in. Their morning to go get a ritual. Have you tried it? No. How silly of me. Of course you haven't. I'm sure you do much bigger rituals than that. Do you do big rituals? I asked another silly question, didn't I? Though I have another question. I promise this one isn't silly. Okay, but I really have to... You see, I recently tried to a ritual from Covenpolitan that I don't think worked as it should have. But I'm sure it was me and not the ritual. I'm sure the editors of Covenpolitan are very strict about the content in their publication. Anyways, this ritual, I was looking to gain some insight into a particular problem, and this ritual suggests drinking tea made from specific mushroom. Well, that one's mine. So I went into the woods and foraged what I thought was the correct mushroom, but oh no. I dare say, wowza. I definitely experienced something, just don't ask me what. So, do you know what I possibly did wrong? The witch writes... That witch writes very advanced ritual. Don't worry about it. That Rich is a total phony. Ooh, so this is definitely me we're talking about. That Rich writes advanced rituals. Don't worry about it. That Rich is a total phony. It'd make me look smart. Oh, really? Do you know them? Ha! Know them? We're arch rivals. I love this. That sounds serious. Do you want me to write to the editors and complain? No need. They already have been banned from writing to the magazine ever again. Time to get subject off competition. So, what's the big task you have today? It's a doozy, all right. I thought I had it settled months ago, but of course something comes up and sends all my plans out the window. And of course they charge you 10 times more anytime you need a supplier at the last minute. But people need to relieve themselves, and we can't have that happening in the bushes. The portable toilets. Yes, the portable toilets. And I figured a spell could help me. I don't think this charm will help you find toilets. I know where to find toilets. It's about getting those who have toilets to take me seriously and give me the toilets. Gotcha. Then show them who's boss. Could someone else do it? I could whip up a curse. I could just whip up a curse. Could show them who's boss. Fantastic. The festival won't be ruined after all. Ruined? Yes, not a single thing can go wrong with this festival, or everything will be ruined. Our reputation is at stake. It sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Of course I am. The mayor depends on me to see this through. The fate of Flora is in my hands. Is this the first festival you've ever helped organize? No, I've helped organize the Flora Festival for the past 5 years or so. But this year just feels different. The mayor has stepped aside whether or not she'll admit it. Our chief builder has injured himself, so now we have to rely on my goofball brother. Oh, brothers, I see. And even though I'm super excited to have a real witch in town, I can't help but feel like successful or not, this festival is going to be the beginning of a new life in Flora. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all of that. But there's no time to get down about that. I need to get those toilets. Then figure out the prize for the pickle eating contest. And after that, we still need to put together the performance schedule. I wonder how Devlin's compositions are coming along. I'll have to check in with them about that. Logistics. But everything fine because we have magic. That's right. And my magic is the best, at least for the next few. Yes, yes, we do. And my magic is the best. Just you wait and see. With you there, all the work in the world will be possible. I think I could get used to this. Mel? Here it is, that feeling. Just your presence is such an inspiration. Time to tell those portable toilets who's boss. You do that. I will. Then I shall leave you to it. Farewell, Mel. Okay. Ooh. That was a lot of talking. You arrive at Jonah's house, knock on the door. The door, no one answers, but you can hear stuff in. I guess I just leave the potion on outside. Oh, the potion! Hey, Jonas! Oh, his name's Jonas. I thought it started with a J, I think. Maybe I was wrong. Quick, get inside. Jonas grabs you by the arm and pulls you into this. Hello to you, too. Hey! It's trash with clothes thrown everywhere. Let go of me. Right. Sorry about that. Listen, I need your help. You already have the potion. We'll get to that, but first, I need to know. Does this outfit look leadershipy enough to you? Your next line is, yes. Your next line is, yes, Jonas, you look like a boss. I forgot I gave him a country accent. I kind of forgot about lines. It just has these options. You look like a boss. Wait, what? Gee, thanks. I really needed the confidence boost. How did you? Obviously, I tried all my shirts, then decided on this one. Duh. No, I'm talking about. Oh, I only had. Got it. That's the weird part. Oh, right. The potion. So, do I just drink it? Hang on. I'm the witch here. That's why I'm asking you about the potion. Okay. You give up. I give up. Yes, you just drink the potion. And the bottle's been properly sterilized and stuff? Yep. Cool. Jonas starts shifting back and forth. I think I know what's up. There's nothing to be nervous about. You never used magic before. You only might turn into a toad. I kind of love that. You only might turn. Only might? I heard turning into a toad was an old wives' tale. Someone has some knowledge of the arcane arts, I see. Only the side effects of it all. Anyway, always read the fine print. Do you want me to hold your hand while you drink it? No. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's just, you know, my older sister Mel gets that. What is it? The Coven I can't, it's gonna be every time I have to spell it out. Coven Politan magazine. Oh god. Oh no, here we go. And I've seen what happens when Mel drank that mushroom tea. You really don't need to worry about any of that happening with this potion. The spell is completely safe, made by a trained witch and all. If you say so. Here goes nothing then. Just chucks the potion, polishing it off in one go. Kinda makes you want to mess with him. But you shouldn't. But you want to. It's toad time. Impressive. Oh, it's toad time. I kinda want to mess with Jonas. It's toad time. Did the planets just change alignment? No, you just chugged the entire potion. I guess I should get started on that anti-toad antidote. You're joking. You have to be joking. My first day on the joke and I already screwed up. I just want to like do a good job at this job, you know? I know everyone thinks I'm some young punk. And maybe they're wrong about that. But my boss put me in charge, so I want to make him proud, you know? Actually, I kind of don't. Huh? Making people proud isn't something I'm particularly good at. Right. Nisha mentioned you being a flunky witch or something. Did Nisha tell everyone about that letter? But it's not like you want to fail, right? Of course not. So maybe it's the same. So maybe it's sort of the same, but still different. People seem to grow in all sorts of ways. Some just need different fertilizers. Yeah, different fertilizers than others. That came out weird. You're a plant person, so I tried to make a plant analogy, but, don't worry. I thought it was cute, I get it. I don't really I mean, it's fun to mess with him. I love messing with Jonas. It's my second time talking to him, but I love messing with him. I don't think I want to date him. I could flirt with him, though. What if there's an achievement of flirting with everyone, though? What if I just flirted with everyone? I am bi, you know? I could just flirt with everyone. Apparently, but I mean, those two down there are kind of... I really like Devin so far. Anisha's cute. I could flirt with him. What if I flirted with him? Let's just flirt with everyone and see where he gets me. Cute. Anyway. I guess I should let you get on with your day. Yeah, but about the side effects. You'll be fine, but you know where to find me if anything weird happens. Cool. Will do. Good luck on your first day. Okay, I think I did it. Now we gotta go to the shop and buy a few things. Okay, so I need... Let's buy 2 of those. God, what are the prices on these things? I can't buy any of these. This is it. This is all I can buy. Well, I'm back at 190. I think that's good for now. Having 3 of each, that should be fine. Okay. I think that's it. Am I forgetting anything? Huh? You've got something for me? Only if I give you a treat first. Okay. Is there anything I've missed? All the orders are done for today. I've checked on everyone today. I know everything needs to be perfect for the full moon ritual. That's why I asked. Okay, it looks like I've done everything. I think I'm good. The thing is, I don't know what... Why is the Fool card here? So, am I supposed to ask a question? I think I'm supposed to ask a question. Okay, well, the cards won't know, I guess. Does, Nisha like me? Wait, I think I did this wrong. A teacher or mentor guided. I think I did this wrong. Option B, instant. I don't know what to do. Reset? I don't know what this means. So this is me looking for guidance. This will just, okay, this is simple to read. Judgment. Ooh, upside down. Self-awareness, reassurance, maturity, rite of passage. Cute. I don't know what many of these things mean, but they're cute. Okay. I'm sure I can put things on this. Oh my god, I can. Can I put a rose? I can put things. Oh my god. Look at how pretty this is. Oh, the blue kind of doesn't work. Green? That one. I don't entirely know what these mean. What if I got 3 and put those up there? Revealing the past, influence, present, and what the future has. I don't know what. Okay. We're gonna put whatever these 3 are there. We have the Fool, the Lovers, and Death. Wow, what a reading. Free-spirited, carefree, optimistic, new experiences, frizzles, and impulsive. That's me. That's the past. Union of opposites, cooperation, choices, duality, and relationships. Death. End of a cycle, renewal, release, metamorphosis. Okay, so we're gonna put the Fool, the Lovers, and Death. The Fool, the Lovers. Where's the Lovers? There it is. And Death, because that's always a fun one to get. Cute! Look at that! Okay, I think I now go to bed. I think I've done it. It's a pretty cute game, guys. Did I check on everyone today? Sounds like everyone appreciated their spells. I got to try some of Jean's cake and had tea with Devin. Then I think Ruth is kind of depressed or something. Maybe she needs to have tea and cake. Yep, it sounds like we're still on track for the full moon. I'm not sure if something's wrong per se, but I had these strange feelings after checking in with people today about their orders. Like, after talking to them, I started sensing colors. I think these colors relate to them, but I'm not sure. I wrote them all down in my grimoire, but I don't know if the information is useful or not. You don't know either? I guess I'll keep writing these feelings when I get them. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Yeah, I guess I end the day. Thing is, I'm hoping to get more crystals. It feels like I'm gonna need them. Oh, looks like this guy wants to talk to me. Huh, it's treat time? Okay, okay. 1 treat coming up. Most enough for my grants 2 matrixes bad for your beak. Okay, let's check my orders. No need to worry, but I'm still not feeling as I should. Is there an oil you can make me to calm things down a bit? I've always been terrible at bringing work home. Okay. My recipe isn't working. I need to find out what's wrong with it. I could do it on my own, but time is running out. Mouse as a charm would help me see the way forward. Okay. Could I please have an oil talking to people for fun? Gotta keep making those friends in my way. Aww. I like Devin. Thank you, ... Oh my god. Okay, let's go to my garden. I don't like this, like, routine I've gotten into. And everything is grown. So let's deal with the weeds first. Get the clippers out. Okay. Second one. This is honestly so cute. I kind of love this game. Okay. So then we get our clippers out. You know, I've been thinking, my mom has always wanted to, like, start up a garden and stuff and like grow our own. And I've been seeing this guy, I don't know his name, but he's been coming up my For You page, and he's just like has his own garden, and like it's harvesting season, and he's like got a bunch of stuff, and like I don't know, I think it'd be really cool to have that. But I also live in a condo, so there's not exactly room for that. Maybe once I'm a little like older or something, it's something I do. I don't know. I think gardening could be fun. It'd be work, but it would be like really kind of rewarding, right? I still have a lot of compost, which is nice. Okay, everything looks good. I want to go home and I want to start making stuff. Okay. So now we need my grimoire. This is the only time I actually need to press my keyboard. Everything else I'm just using my mouse. Okay. Ruth needs an oil. What is an oil again? I don't think I've made an oil yet. Okay, this is an oil. Okay, plants. That's really... Okay, good. I didn't press anything. I need lavender. I need blue, which is peas. And I need... hollyhock. Okay. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours. That's not bad. Relaxation oil. Ooh. Okay, keep crafting. So now I need... Jean needs a charm, which is the bags, right? Yep. Okay, so I need a star, which is chamomile. I need this, which is this color, and Pluto is the allium. Allium. It always takes me a bit to say it. Okay. What was it that I needed? I needed chamomile, which is there. That one, and allium. Looks right to me. Discovery charm. Nice. Okay, and then we needs an oil, which means this one, plants, heart, which is, so we need a rose, color yellow, and polylock. So how much? 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 3. Okay, I'm still honestly pretty good with, ooh, that's really not what I meant. Ooh, this is not what I meant. What was yellow again? This one. Okay. That should be right. An oil to enjoy people. New friends! Oh my god. Okay, finish crafting. Great. Anything you want to do? Okay, I think that's it. I think I can just go now? Village. Okay, so I want to start talking to everyone. Okay, so I think, so if I need to come back later, it's usually I'm not messing with anything. So let's just go around. Are you just outside? Oh no, you're there. Okay, I was really thought you were just kind of outside. You walk into Mel's home and knock on the door. Coming! You hear what sounds like Mel quickly cleaning her home. Mel, is everything all right in? The door burst open. Music! How nice of you to stop by. I was just in the middle of a heavy scent of 20 kinds of incense hit you. What are you doing? What amateur wit made those incense? Oh, my head. This is opponent. I would say ugh my head because I'm very sensitive to smells. Like they can make my head hurt like pretty quickly. And if like it's just so bad. Ugh my head. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I tried following what the magazine said. Not again. But maybe I got some of the proportions wrong. They said the ritual was supposed to help with productivity, because of course they did. And who is they? No. No. Avon Elsta from Covent-Politan, of course. Why do you read my work? Oh god. Will I be forever haunted? It's crazy. Oh my god. You know, Mel, if you want to learn witchcraft, you can find a teacher. Oh, I don't have time for that. I just need someone to tell me a ritual so I can just do it. Okay. But it can be a little more complicated than... Oh, there's that feeling again. Do you need some rest? No, that can't be it. There's too much to do. There's too much to do for that. Right. Does Mel not sleep? That's crazy, Mel. You should sleep. Adam, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for doing that. Welcome, welcome. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I just started to stream. I found this game. It was on my wish list a while ago, and now we're playing it, and it's just really a cute, cozy story, and we make potions, and it's honestly so cute and so cozy. And I love it. It's so cute. Anyway, oh, that's me. Anyway, I just stopped by to see how the spell worked from the other day. Yes, it worked wonderfully. I squeezed that charm super tight and called the toilet suppliers right up. The art style is so cute, isn't it? Oh my god. I said, give me those toilets you promised me, or else. And he said, or else what? And I said, or else. Next thing I knew, he said he'd have them delivered the next day. And he did. So she threatened him of sorts. And this is my character. Look at her. Look at her. Look at how cute I am. It honestly fits my vibe super well. Do you see the resemblance here? See my PNG? See her? Kind of similar. It's super cute. I love this art style. Oh my god, it's adorable. Glad to hear the charm helped. Oh yes. The second I gripped it, I felt its power surge through me. I've never held something so potent. Just thinking about it makes my body all tingly. Kinda. It's a vibe. It's vaguely a vibe. There's not a lot of ombre hairs, you know? Can't really do the whole ombre effect. But I think it captures my essence in the best way that it can. How did you craft it? Can you tell me? By using only the most special. Well, I guess I kind of just first you slaughter. Well, I guess I kind of just. No, wait, stop. If I know, it might ruin the magic, so to speak. I can't keep up with this lady. No worries, that's all right. I'm just glad the festival preparations are going well. Yep, and all thanks to you. How about you, though? How are you liking Flora? It goes. I still remember the first time Jean and I came here. Wait, you moved here? Yep, about 5 years ago now. Hold on. Why? You must like life really so. Well, you must have been really boring. Why? This place is so quiet, yet you're so busy. I feel like you'd want to live somewhere with more hustle and bustle. Your confusion isn't entirely justified. Jean and I were pretty tired of city life. I had a thankless job where I worked without getting any credit. Plus, it was also hectic and expensive. It took me a while to realize that kind of life wasn't what I actually wanted. How does Flora fit into all this? Right. Jean suggested we take a trip to Flora. As a kid, he'd been here for their festival and remembered loving it. So we did, and it was the most relaxing I'd felt in years. Flora had changed since Jean had been here, but there was still something about this place. I saw a job posted for at the town hall for an operations officer, and Jean saw a vacant restaurant. I joked about how we should move here and get away from it all. Jean said we should. But when I looked at him, I realized he was serious. I still can't believe we did it sometimes. Then Jonas followed us here after getting into some trouble a few years. Some trouble? Oh, Jonas is probably the one to ask about that if he wants to talk about it, that is. But he came a long way. Flora has been good for... Oof, there's that feeling again. I should make myself a cup of coffee before heading back to the office. Girl, you need to sleep. Girl, you need to sleep. Would you like one? No, thank you. I should get going. Of course. Thanks again for stopping by. Just no more Coven-politan rituals, okay? Okay. Bye. 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 Color. Not a color? Huh, green? Well, seems to tend to get in over her head. Maybe something with protective qualities could help. Yeah, I'll take note of that in my grimory. Okay. Let's talk to Ruth first. Why did I need to talk to Ruth? Oh, Ruth got a potion. As you make your way over to Ruth's home, you find an exciting patch of flowers, forage, and lots of fungi. Ooh, what do we have here? Look over your shoulder to make sure no one's watching. No idea what the foraging rules here are, but if no one's looking... No resist, it's mine for the taking. Finders keepers, baby! God. Oh, no, it's my inner Ramsey. Yeah. Don't take things without asking. Ugh, maybe but here's the thing I want to. Inner Ramsey. And you're not actually here, so what you don't know, you can't judge me for. You scoop up all the ingredients and you carry it in your pocket and skip all the way to Ruth's home. You knock on the door to Ruth's house and Ruth immediately appears. Hello, Music. It's nice to see you. Do you have the spell I requested? You're slightly unnerved by Ruth's greeting. Here it is. Not the friendship, relaxing. Oh, how wonderful. Would you like to come in for a cup of tea? I'm currently looking over some plans for the festival. Still so much to do. Oh, I don't really want to get in your way. It's not a bother. Something definitely feels off. Just come this way. Don't you just walk out on me, Nisha. Oh, Music, sorry you have to deal with this. Moran is currently in the Robot Ruth mode. The only thing that exists... Wait, what? The only thing that exists is work, but in a creepily calm, pleasant way. These budgets, it looks like another meeting with Mel and Jonas. You've been helping the people of Flora, right, Music? Tell me, do they seem happy? Nisha throws you a look, but you don't really know what she wants you to say. Does Robot Ruth have a reset button? I actually gotta work. Sure, everyone seems happy. No, don't encourage the conversation, Music. Oh, okay. Though, I suppose I'm not entirely sure Gran really listens when she's like this. What are we supposed to do then? I don't know, snap her out of it? There's gotta be a way. What a pretty oil. I should put some on before looking over more of the plans. What kind of oil is that? Just a simple relaxation oil. Gran requested relaxation oil. Maybe Robot Ruth is due to stress then. Gran, why did you request that spell? The festival isn't far off now, and there's so much work to be done. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll put it together. We always do. Maybe you've taken on too many responsibilities, Gran. As mayor, it's my duty to ensure everyone's happiness. But you've been working non-stop for longer than I can remember. Raising me wasn't easy, and running this village isn't easy. So, like, you deserve to relax, okay? Why do you feel like you've walked into a very intense personal moment? Probably because I have. Are you supposed to say something? Are you supposed to do something? I'm sorry, Nisha. Gran, are you back? Must really get back to these plans. The village depends on it. Ugh. Nisha buries her head in her hands in frustration, and you're still standing here doing nothing. Maybe Ruth needs more than basic relaxation to relax. If you could get the oil back, maybe you could add one of those ingredients you picked up along the way. Spider! Walk past Ruth. there's a rainbow. You point at the rainbow outside. Nisha runs to the window where Ruth stares off into space. You carefully pull the oil from Ruth's pocket. I don't see a rainbow. Rainbows make people happy. Maybe we should have one at the festival. It was just over there. Maybe it faded? Quick, switch out which ingredient should you add to the oil? Oh, god damn, this is gonna ruin this. A flower, right? Yes, you can never go wrong with a plain little brown. Pop up the oil and put the flower inside. Ruth, you dropped your oil. Oh, thank you, music. I should put this on right now before I forget again. Ruth takes the oil and dabs it on her wrists. Uh-oh. Did I break Ruth? Music, what's going on? Hey girl, hey! Let's go shopping! What? You're right, shopping was so last week. What about we get our nails done instead? Or how about waxing? I thought you had work! Who cares about work? It's time to kick back and relax, girl. This is not how you usually relax. Usually you, like, bake and take long walks and stuff. That's what old ladies do. Music. What was in that smell? Flowers, herbs, and stuff. Maybe Grant's energy is just really screwy and caused a weird reaction? Come on, let's go. We have a big, bright, beautiful, fun-filled day ahead of us. Okay, I guess we can do whatever as long as it helps, except for waxing. That's way too painful. See you later, music. Bye! Have fun! That seemed to work out pretty well. Because of course it would, because I'm so great and so cool. And now we're gonna talk to my favorite person in this whole place. As you approach the door, you hear someone playing some very off-key music. Devin, are you in? You open the door and see Devin strumming their guitar in a daze. Spell. I need a spell. Here. Hang on a second. Here. Okay, here it is. You try to hand Devin the friendship oil, but they just keep strumming their guitar. Devin? Yes, music? Do you want to take the oil? Yes, music. Well, you try to give Devin the oil again, but they still don't take it. Maybe what Devin needs right now isn't Witch, but a friend. You take a deep breath. Something's up, isn't there? Yes, music. Oh god. It's whatever's the matter with you have to do with the spell you requested? Mm-hmm. Was someone mean to you? Huh? Did Nisha sign you up for something you didn't want to do again? Nisha! Well, I was invited. Invited? To a party? You're invited to a party? Please come with me! Oh my god, I love Devin so much. They are so... Guys, they are so cute! Oh my god, look at them! Regrets. There's actually a very important... on one condition. I just remembered on one condition. There's actually... oh my god. This is kind of so sweet. I kind of love them. Oh my god. What? Anything. I can't drop a bucket of pig's blood on someone's hair. What? No! Guess I'm not going then. But what if I start saying stupid things or do stupid things? The friendship oil should help with that in a way. Though, of course, magic always depends on energies and intentions and whatnot. Exactly, what if my anxiety muddles my intentions? Like I put on the oil, walk into the party, and then what? You're so not equipped for this. I love me so much. How about be yourself, be chill, start a fire? Be yourself. So be this? I get your point. But you're not always like this, right? What makes this party so scary? Aren't you, like, used to parties and stuff? I don't know. Parties are just full of people. literally don't know. They play loud music, you can't hear each other talk. I mean, come on, you know? Do you know? I don't think I've ever been to a party here, guys. You know, don't you? I think the answer is no. I don't think we've ever been to a party. Yeah, totally. Parties are for losers. Party! Yeah, totally. Oh, right. You have no friends. I love Devin so much. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oof. Well, human friends. Do familiars have parties? Do rituals count? I don't think so. Oh. Then you have to come with me. Then I won't be the only awkward one there. Who are you calling awkward? Please. If you come with me this once and don't like it, I promise I'll never drag you to a party again. I still don't understand why you're dragging yourself to this party. I don't know. Maybe it's a new summer, new me kind of thing. For some reason, this party means a lot to Devin. You've never been to a party before, so you don't really understand why. Maybe it could be fun. Fine. Oh my god. Since it means a lot to you. Oh, I love Devin. Yay, we're going to a party together. The two of us are pushing our social boundaries. Together. Just let me get right and we'll head out. Oh, we're doing this right now. Got it. Devin pauses. They look kind of woozy. Hey, are you okay? You alright? You alright? Yeah, it's just my nerves is all. Be right back. They do seem a little too nervous still. If this shindig is going to be as big as Devin says, they will need an extra push. Oh my god, I have to put in another thing. They seem to really want to enjoy this party, but what else could you do? Oh, how about a rune? You're a little rusty on your runes, so maybe writing one on the oil might help imbue a little extra energy. Anzu for communication, Laguz, a chill water rune, or Thrusias, probably Anzus for communication. Anzus, the rune for communication. That should do the trick. You scribble the rune on the bottom of the oil. Devin returns from changing. Is something wrong with the oil? Nope, just admiring my handiwork. Did you change your outfit? I got too overwhelmed, so I'm just going with this. Ready to go? Ready when you are. You and Devin head out to the party. So far, how far away is it? Oh, not far. It's just at the lake. This party is at the lake? Yeah. In the middle of the day. Yeah. Look, I think I see everyone now. You arrive at the lake and walk over to a group of people sitting and chatting amongst us. Oh my god, I actually went to a party. There is no loud music playing, there's no crazy dancing, there is no one throwing any food or drinks around. You sure this is the place? Yeah, see, there's Nisha and Jonas. Oh wait, I should apply this oil really quickly. No, that oil is way too potent for it. I hang out like this. I thought it was gonna be crazier. Actually, I don't think you'll... Before you can stop them, Devin applies the oil on the wrist. Alright, let's do this. Well, at least the oil should definitely work. Oh my god, we have people! You and Devin walk over to Nisha and Jonas, who are chatting as Jonas grills hot dogs. Sure, you can build things with your eyes closed, but my art makes everything look good. Oh yeah? Man, what was this country accent? How about you show me that art then? As if you have to wait along with everyone else to see it on the big day. Look who finally arrived. Didn't think you showed up? Didn't think you'd show up, Devin. Devin and the witch. I lost. If I switch through too many voices, I'm gonna... Devin and the witch. Want a hot dog? I've lost it. Sure, I'll take one of those teeny dogs. What? Sure thing, my friend. Jonas gets Devin one of those jiggity dogs. Oh god. Wow, this is great. Really great. Does everyone know how great this is? Hey everyone, you should all try one of these hot dogs. They're amazing. Random person. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Sure, me too. Whoa, everyone. It takes time to grill these babies. You're a lot more energetic than I expected, Devin. Nisha looks at you. Did you do something? No, we just came together. We just came together, right? Yep, that's right. Gosh, it's such a beautiful day. Devin turns to the random people. Hi, I'm Devin. Want a hot dog? Before you know it, Devin is the center of attention. This might not be a big party, this might not be the big party both of you, or maybe just you expected, but it seems to be working out just as Devin wanted. Devin walks back over to the three of you as things start to wind down. What a great party! Now those are words I never thought I'd hear from you. Did you meet a lot of people? Sure did, and I got invited to even more parties. That's a good thing, right? But it looks like the party is coming to a close. Shall we head out? Yeah. You all leave the party in good spirits. Oh, I love Devin so much, guys. They're so sweet. Oh my god, I have so many people to talk to. I didn't expect this to be so much talking as it is. I really thought I thought it was going to be a lot more potions. But it's so cute. You walk up to the cafe and see the signs that should say open says close. That's weird. It's closed, but the lights are all on. Maybe Gene's inside somewhere. You knock on the cafe door. Gene's head pops out from the kitchen. He looks annoyed as he makes his way towards the door. Didn't you ask for something? Maybe I shouldn't have knocked. Gene opens the door. You're here. Yeah, you asked for a spell? Do you want it? Discovery. Yeah, it was discovery, right? You hold out the discovery charm to Jane, but he disapprovingly looks down at it. I'll take it back then. It was Mel's idea. She believes in magic, so she said magic could help the... They're done. Jean scurries back to the kitchen. A sweet smell wafts through the air. Wow, what's that? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe I should check in on him? You walk to the kitchen and see Jean biting into a Madeleine fresh from the oven. Maybe brown sugar instead of the mix of castor and the something sugar. Baking powder instead of egg whites and butter browned, and the butter browned unbrowned. Something still isn't right. Are those the Madeleines? Can I try one? Can I try one? Please, 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 please. I love sweets. Jean looks at you. He picks up a baking sheet full of sweet-smelling, freshly baked Madeleines and pours them into the garbage. What? Why? Why? This cafe does not serve imperfection. Those poor cakes. How many perished because of you? It is exactly how I'd be acting. It can't be helped unless I uncover the cause of their imperfections. Take it. Take the charm. No, it's no use. If Jean doesn't take the charm, you'll never get to taste delicious smelling Madeleines. There must be something you can do. Think. I have the idea. That's it. You absolutely brilliant witch. You'll channel the spirits of Madeleines from their garbage grave and convince him to take the charm. Though technically you'd be lying, it's the easiest solution. You've always wanted to be a cookie. It's the easiest solution, guys. What can I say? Jean's desperate to bake good cookies. You're desperate to eat good cookies. Desperate people are always the easiest to convince, and you can sense Jean's desperation. All you need to do is play up the part. Whoa. You grab your chest as if something just came over you. Music, are you okay? Jean. Yes? It is we. Madeleines from the garbage grave. We need to speak with you. The Madeleines? Yes. Good, it looks like it's working. We could be the best Madeleines, and why deny us the opportunity to take responsibility for your failure? Why deny us the opportunity to be eaten? That charm could make our dreams come true. Dreams. Madeline's don't understand the first thing about dreams. We have dreams, just as you have dreams, Jean. A real chef relies on skill, not charms. A real chef takes help when given, especially when said help was asked for. And the hard work of crafting a charm has been done. If the witch wants money, the witch can have it. No, no, that's not what music means. You fool. Fool. Yes, fool. Don't refuse a chance at perfection. Only fools make things harder. Fine, let's say of him. Don't refuse a chance at perfection. Give it to me. It worked. You hand Jean the charm of unpossess and unpossess yourself. Ooh, head rush. I have no idea what just happened, but no idea. Please leave. What? Not again. Now. Okay. You leave the restaurant. I really wanted to try those madeleines. At least I prevented Jean from giving up. That means there's always next time. My god. For only 6 characters, there's a lot of talking. You approach the festival site. You see Jonas standing in the middle of the hustle and the bustle. You can put those 2x4s over by the stage. Wow, that was something. Faye! Hi, Faye. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's it going? This is so silly, isn't it? I love music. Like, the character, she's so funny and so cute. Also, she's so cute. Faye, can we appreciate how cute she is? She's adorable. This is such a cute day. Hi, also, how are you doing? How's it going? I hope you're doing good, Faye. I hope you're doing really well. Hi, Faye. What was I saying? You could put those, oh wait, this guy had a country accent. I keep forgetting about that. How did I get, y'all can, where did the country accent go? I've been doing this for too long. You can put those 2x4s over by the stage. There it is, I found it. Then let's focus on getting the vendor stalls done today. Once those are out of the way, we can focus on the stage. I do appreciate how cute she is, right? She's so cute. Wow, look at Mr. Boss over here. Yeah, I think that leadership potion you made the trick. I just got back from D&D and I'm eating Taco Bell now. Ooh. You should tell me about your D&D character. I'm very interesting. Also, what did you get at Taco Bell? This is also very important information. No weird side effects either. At least not yet. How are things going here? Fine for the most part. I've mostly been answering questions and making sure everything's organized today. Not much time for me to work on actual construction work. I guess now I know how Mel feels most of the time. What? Well, I'm about to go on break. Would you want to head out to the cafe for a bite? Oh, right, I did flirt with this guy. I just thought I thought I should just flirt with everyone because at some point that's gonna be an achievement. But, oh, Faye, I should tell you about the person here who I really love. Their name is Devin, and they are just so cute. I was like Nisha, but I haven't gotten a moment to flirt with her, so I don't know yet. Are you asking me, Anna? You want to hang out with... Do I continue to flirt with this guy? I don't really see him that way. I flirted with him once because I think it was just something I would have said. At some point I'm gonna be breaking hearts. I'm gonna friend zone this guy. You wanna hang out? Yeah, so what? Am I not allowed to befriend a witch or something? You know what happens to people who befriend witches though, right? No! Absolutely nothing. I love messing with this guy. Oh no, I'm running a game. Oh, you're running a game. I'm running Curse of Strahd. Oh! I got to play a headstrong 10-year-old girl who possessed the group wizard. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I've heard about Curse of Strahd. Isn't it like super difficult? Can't you die really easily? Isn't that the thing? I haven't played Curse of Strahd yet, but I've heard it's unforgiving. Do you want to grab food or what? Sure, I'm not country. Sure, I've got time. You and Jonas walk over to Jean's cafe. You take a seat at one of the tables. Jean walks over. He hands you a couple of menus. Are you hiding from work? What? No, I'm just getting lunch with a friend. Jeez. Friend? Yeah, I have some of those. Yeah, I have some of those, Jean. And I got a steak quesadilla and the New Hope. Oh, Baja Midnight drink. Ooh, that sounds really good. It's a spooky setting and a bit hard, but I really like it. Yay! Oh my god, you gotta tell me more about it. Like, what's the craziest thing your NPCs have tried to do or have done? That'd be, God, my D&D group, my few I am part of so many. I say so many, 4 really, kind of 4-ish, which honestly is a lot. Yeah, yeah, I have some of those. Jean looks at you. Good. Jean walks away. Look, why has he always gotta be so weird? Couldn't Mel have married someone more normal? Yeah. He doesn't like magic. He's oddly calm. He nearly burnt down their house. I'm only in 3 right now. Ooh, I'm in 4. They're still in the beginning, but there's a tiefling monk in the group who's just pure silly chaos. I love pure silly chaos. God. I think next character I do, it's gotta be a silly guy. I'm in 4. I DM 2. And then I'm player in other 2. So I'm a Goliath barbarian in 1. And then in the other I'm the seasonal elf. I can't remember. I can always forget how to pronounce it, but the elf that changes with the season is in ranger. And then the other 2 I'm a DM, and they're not D&D. They're kids on bikes and tin candles. I've been forced to DM for 2 of them, even though I don't have any DM experience. Yes, that elf. Eladrin. Eladrin. It's always hard. It's always hard for me. I get that. Experience just comes, like, it just kind of happens, you know? It really does just kind of, you kind of hope. Like, I'm very much not that experienced. All of my experience comes from watching shows, literally. I was supposed to answer this man. He nearly burned down their house. Though I guess I also nearly done that on more than one occasion. Yeah, so has Mel with some of her rituals, so they're pretty even on that. At least they keep the fire department busy. Fire department? Is that not a thing? I thought that was a thing. No, I don't think so. Weird. Actually, Jean is pretty cool, even though he's also a weirdo. He helped me out a lot in the past with stuff. Oh? Does this have to do with the trouble? Huh? Well, it's just that Mel... It's just that Mel said... Oh, Mel already mentioned it. No, not... At least not really. She said something happened, but not what. Gotcha, yeah. I don't want to get into it too much right now, but... School had always been a little rough for me, and one day, enough was enough. You know, Mel's a total go-getter, so it's hard for her to deal with. But Jean listened and got it. If it wasn't for him, I don't know if we'd be able to work through it. Aw. Sorry for being so vague about it. It's kind of a downer of a subject for a... Hang on. For a not date? I get it. Hang on. No, wait, that doesn't. Just finished a campaign, and my player 1, I was a water genasi, arcane trickster, who was cursed to become part satyr. And also DM thought they were 12. When I said they were actually 16, it made it so the next curse had hit them, made it a bit younger, and then they got force adopted. It's crazy lady when all the others got that's crazy. That sounds like D&D though, truly. Oh my god. Yeah, I really like my Goliath barbarian, because she's just like wants to prove herself, very much like this character, like except maybe a bit more dumber because they're a barbarian, but really just wanted to prove herself and save her village. And then my ranger went through a bunch of stuff, and so she's trying to just like find her place. I was a rogue. Yeah, I was one of the ones who didn't break any wrongs in the crazy town. Oh my god, I love that. I get it, really. There are always other hangouts to talk about. to talk about it if you want. I guess if we keep hanging out, we'll talk about all sorts of stuff. Jean walks over to the table. Can I take your order? Yeah, I'll just take the mac and cheese. I didn't look at the menu. Just get the mac and cheese. It's pretty good. Jean makes the pasta himself. Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll do that too, then. I'll be right back with your order. The others kidnapped and beat up a priest. That's crazy. And Jean's right back with your order. And you and Jean eat your mac and cheese right up. This is the best mac and cheese you've ever eaten. Oh my god. Why do I want mac and cheese now? I know what I want, mac and cheese, but I want mac and cheese now. Maybe I'll make it. What was I saying? It's also the only mac and cheese you've ever eaten. That's crazy. What kind of household doesn't feed you mac and cheese? Oh my god, we were living in a prison. My family is terrible. Jean brings over the bill and you both pay. What a big meal. I'm stuffed. Me too. Well, I should probably get back to the site. There are probably dozens of... Oh, wait, I forgot to do my country... There are probably dozens of questions that need answering. Yeah, I should be on my way too. Catch you later. Bye. I kind of always forget that Jonas has a country accent. That's terrible. White for... Sorry, I feel like that was really loud for a second. I felt like that white was loud. White for Jonas. Yeah. He did just get handed a lot of responsibility, and it seems like he had some struggles in the past. So something representing hopes, dreams, prosperity, etc. makes sense. I guess I'll write that down in my grimoire. Last place. Let's check in on Nisha. You walk up to the studio and hear Nisha muttering something to herself. She doesn't sound too happy. I wonder if the inspiration potion didn't work. Huh? Is someone there? I swear to God if they're messing with me. Oh, Nisha swings the door open. Music? What are you doing here? I just stopped by to see how the inspiration potion worked for you. Oh, that. It worked right. My artistic genius flowed right through me. I carry hundreds, no thousands of masterpieces. That's great too. What was that? What was that? I think I'm feeling some sort of strange energy coming from the... How about we walk somewhere? Like the beach? But this energy... The studio always feels like this. Come on, let's just this way. Nisha marches out of the studio. I guess we're following her. You and Nisha arrive at the beach. What a beautiful day, and now we're free from that stuffy old studio. You still haven't said if that potion worked or not. Let's not talk about work. Tell me, Music, what's your biggest fear? Wow, my biggest fear? Heights. Fear! What is fear? Fear is too exhausting. I live for fear. Fear? What is fear, guys? I'm afraid. I'm unfamiliar with the concept. How about you? Nisha grows serious. Oh, I shouldn't have answered as a joke. Being stuck. Unable to see the world and create new stuff. New things. Stuff like that. My parents died in an accident when I was a baby. That's why Gran raised me. I don't know if she told you that already or not. No, she didn't. I don't remember them, but it hit Gran hard. I think it's why she is the way she is. So hung up on making everyone around her happy. Never really thinking about herself in the process. I spent a lot of time hating this village as a kid. All I can remember is wanting to get out, and then I did. So it feels weird being back again. I'm sorry. Wow, I just dropped a lot of information on you. I don't usually do that with people. Don't worry about it. It was nice getting to know you. I want to get to know you more too. Oh? There's not really much to learn. I mostly lived in the woods with my gran my whole life. Not very exciting. I mean, my childhood was mostly me and my imaginary... Imaginary what? Friends. I outgrew them, though. So now I'm perfectly normal, other than being a genius artist. Next question. Only this time you get to ask. But you're going to have to answer too. Oh, okay. What's your gravest dream and what's your favorite way to laugh? What's your darkest secret? Ooh. Ooh. What do I want to answer, but also ask? I think favorite way to ask is just to, like, we have biggest fear. That was our last. It could be greatest achievement. It could be what's your darkest secret. I kind of want to know what your darkest secret is. But then I have to answer with my darkest secret. Oh, this will be fun. I'm going with it. This kid at school used to tease me, so I put worms in his sandwich. Ends up he was allergic to worms, so they had to rush him to the hospital though. But he stopped bullying me after that, so I guess it worked? I was just gonna mention this time I stuck some enchanted seed into Ramsley's food. He thought he was a toad for about a week. He still doesn't know it was me. You better not do that to me. Don't worry, it's harder to do to humans. Nisha takes a deep breath and does a big stretch. I think this, along with the inspiration potion, really helped clear my head. So the potion did work. I think so. Thanks for coming out here with me. Sure thing. We should come out here again. Yeah, I think I'd like that. Well, I should probably get back to the studio. Masterpieces don't create themselves. I should be on my way too. See you around. You make your way back to the village. Green. Huh, green. Usually offers protection and stability. I wonder if that has to do with the art studio. Definitely gave up weird vibes. Let me write that down in my Gridmark really quick, fast. Oh my god, I've done it. Okay. So now I should have everyone's first color, which I do. So then I need everyone's second color, a thing, and then a gem. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I do need to buy a few things, I think. Owns 3, owns 3, owns... I need to buy 2 of those, and I need to buy 1 of those. I'm hoping to save up to buy these things, but they're just so expensive. I don't know how I'd get the money. I don't know. Okay. The tree time. Okay. How are we doing on person? All the orders are done for the day. I've checked on everyone today. Now everything needs to be perfect for the food, which is why I've asked. Okay, I think I'm good. Wait, no, I don't want to end the day. I want to do a reading really quickly. Your car spread. Wow, that. The sun, the magician, and strength. The past, clarity, success, productivity, that thing. Manifest, focus, communication skill, manipulation. I don't know how to read cards. It's something that would be cool to learn. Instincts, handling intense emotions, enthusiasm, courage. These are all cool cards. I just kind of like doing that because it's pretty cool, but I really don't know how to do that. Yes, I am ready to end the day. I think I did everything. I really hope I did everything. Usually I think I'd hope it'd tell me if I didn't do everything. Huh, you've got something for me today? I want to see it. Yes, I remember our agreement. Alright, so what do you got for me? Ooh, amethyst? An amethyst! Oh my god, Amy Mansion. So purple, so pretty. Definitely going to say this for something special. Thanks for this, Ramsey. Okay. Nice, I have an amethyst now. Okay. So tired but can't sleep. Must keep going. Charm, please. Oh god. So tired but can't sleep. Wow. Music, you've got to hurry. Bad stuff keeps happening. Mel says maybe I've attracted bad vibes or something. Maybe you got an oil or something for good vibes only. Got it. There's something weird going on at the art studio that's trapped me or something. How am I supposed to make art when I feel so bogged down? Do you have an oil to help me break through this? Please hurry. Okay. Let me go to my garden really quickly. Need to water everything. So these should be ready by tomorrow. Let me pull out the weeds. And these are ready now. such a cute little game. Oh my god. I'm so glad my friend got me this day. I actually forget who. I wonder if I could check that somehow. Bam, bam, bam. Cut off this. And then we turn all of this into compost. Okay. I want to go home so that I can make my things. Okay. I need my G button. Okay, orders. Needs a charm, which is this. Need plants. Okay, so I need lavender. I need calendula. And I need yarrow. Okay. It's really not what I meant to do. I really hope that was the right one. I'm pretty sure it was. Energizing charm. Good, good. Exactly what I need. Okay, now I need... Needs an oil, which is this guy. Jonas needs an oil, which means I need this, which means I need this. Okay, rosemary. Pea flower and calendula. Here we go. Safety oil. Yay. Okay. Last one. I'm getting quicker at this. Another oil, which means I'm gonna need to buy 2 oils. I need a star, which is chamomile. Pink, which is hollylock. And this one, which is this one. Okay. I still look pretty good on all of this. I'm not running out of anything, so I don't really need to use the compost yet. Freedom oil. Ooh, okay. Finish crafting. Okay. I think that's it. I want to go to the village. Okay. Everyone is a little bit of everywhere. Let's talk to Ruth first. Kind of going in my circle. Wonder how Ruth's day of relaxation went. I'm gonna stop by and check up on her. You knock on Ruth's office door. A moment, please. You hear Ruth talking with someone. You can't hear what she's saying, but Ruth sounds agitated. The conversation ends. The person you assume is involved with the festival preparations leaves. Come in. Oh, music. Is there something I could help you with? I was just stopping by to check how the relaxation spell worked. Ah, yes. The spell... I don't know what came over me. I wanted to do all these things I normally wouldn't do. Adam, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, there's so much talking that I kind of forget to hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Oh my god. A stretch. Oh, that feels nice. Thank you so much. Yay. But honestly, it was kind of nice switching things up a bit. And my nails have never looked so nice. Perhaps I don't pamper myself enough. Aw. Unfortunately, I think it might have scared Nisha a little. I don't think she was quite prepared to deal with that. So it sounds like it worked then? I think so. I think so. I just hope I wasn't too much of a burden on Nisha. I've already asked her to do an art installation for the festival. Asking for more than that would be too much. I might be an old lady, but I can still take care of myself. Besides, we've got you to keep us all in check, right? Yeah, totally. I'm only teasing. Well, sort of. I know people are worried about me. I can sense it from Mel as well. And maybe, just maybe, a smidge from you. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a little worried. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else. If the festival goes well, everything will fall into place. What's everything? Well, if the festival goes well, there's no more reason to worry. The village will be back on its feet. You will be interested in revisiting Flora. Our farms will produce an abundance of produce. Our artisans will draw people from all around. those are some low-fi goals for one festival. Just put hair dye color in and I'm back. Oh my god, what color? Purple! Oh my god, that's such a pretty color. Oh, Faye, yes. I just I updated my hair. I always am dyeing my hair different colors, and currently the color I'm fixated on is green. So I've got some green in my hair, and I redid it. My friend just dyed their hair purple for their birthday. Oh my god, purple is such a good color. Purple was my color for most of high school. Since I started dyeing my hair, it was mostly purple. I think I did red once. Did purple a lot. I think I did blue once. I've started doing green, and I love it. I honestly love it so much. I might go back to purple, though. I might do a different color. I was thinking next I do, like, a coppery orange vibe. Like, I don't know. I test a lot of colors on my hair. Those are some lofty goals for one festival. I know, but American dream. But what I want most, truly, more than anything, is for Nisha to feel comfortable leaving here. Huh? You don't want to keep a genius artist? I'm confused. I get it. I'm confused. Why do all this work to attract people to Flora when, like, that means that one person I assume you care about the most leaves? As much as Nisha loves Flora, I know she is meant for something bigger. Perhaps that means leaving Flora. Nisha had always had a rough childhood. My daughter, her mother, passed away. Then the bullying at school. I tried to be there for her the best I could, but it was hard balancing it all. The village entered a slump. I worked longer hours, which meant missing art shows. I always tried to make it up to her. I always supported her, but it's very strange becoming the person who causes worry rather than being the one who worries. I want Nisha to become the best person she can. She can't be stuck thinking about an old lady like me. Have you, ever told Nisha any of this? No, she doesn't need me to dump on her right now, emotionally. Not that you need me to do that either. Goodness, my apologies. You only stopped by to ask about the spell. Stop being so emotional, Ruth. You have to get work done. It's alright, really. No more of this talk. As Mel would say, we must focus on the task at hand. Though I'm glad I got to some of that stuff off my chest. Perhaps that relaxation spell still has some lingering effects. Yeah, maybe. Well, I shouldn't keep you any longer. I'm sure you were planning on this being a quick visit. Actually, I wasn't rushed. No worries. Out the door with you. We've all got things to do today, correct? Farewell, music. Okay. Well, Ruth pushes you out of her office and closes the door behind you. It was teal on top of purple on top and purple on the other cup. I ran out of the teal dye, so I'm just doing all purple. Ooh. The undercut has grown out anyways. So a uniform hair color will look nicer. Ooh, that does sound really cool. She's a strange old lady. I can kind of see how she and Gran are friends. Seems like she cares a lot about Nisha, but that's also somehow stressful. I'm getting colors. Black. Color for connection, but like a deep connection. But also boundaries? Interesting. Yeah, maybe Ruth could use something associated with the color black. She cares a lot about everything, but maybe that somehow holds her back. But back from what, I wonder? I'll jot that down in my grimoire. Okay, let's talk to Mel. I walk into Mel's office, but Mel is nowhere to be found. Maybe she isn't in here after all. Guess I'll come back. The heck? You walk over to Mel's back and look at the massive stack of papers you find her fast asleep. I'll just leave the spell on her desk. So what is it? Safety oil, energizing, and freedom. I want the energizing charm. You place the charm on Mel's desk. You knock over her pencil holder. Oh god, the festival is on fire. Oh, the festival is not on fire. It's music. You look so tired. There are bags under your eyes. No, that's not on fire. That's no, you're not on fire. That's not what I meant. Sorry, I'm just so. Oh, Mel. Mel. Don't worry, Mare. The petting zoo is completely Oh, music. It's still you. If you're this tired, why don't you go home and sleep? No time. Must count napkins. Oh, God. Here, try holding the charm and see if that helps. Put the energizing charm in Mel's hand. Mel is so cute. Mel is so cute. Her eyes are somewhat open, but you can tell she's barely hanging on in there. An energizing charm won't be strong enough to help with this level of exhaustion. But you know Mel is beyond stress, so maybe getting work done is what she needs before she can rest. Mel, I'm going to try something a little extra to help you out. Have you ever read about the... God. Have you ever read about incantation in Coven Politan? You should see the side nervous music. Yeah. Oh my God. Wait, Faye, we'll go see Devin next. Cause Devin, oh, they're so cute. Oh my God, I love Devin. We're gonna go see Devin next after Mel. Oh my God. Oh look, there's a little picture of Devin. They're so cute. I thought you said no more Covenpolitan. I did, but I want you to try something, okay? You search around Mel's office. Fortunately, her witchcraft hobby means she has some basic spell supplies around. You manage to find a few white candles and some matches. You place them on the desk in front of Mel and light them. Incantations are usually good for summoning up a big dose of energy. But you have a feeling getting Mel to say one in her state will be a little tricky. I've lit some candles, now I'm going to say some words. I need you to repeat what I say with every ounce of energy you have, okay? Yes, Jean. I've got this. I'm not Jean. We look nothing alike. I'm not... Oh, what's the point? Maybe an incantation that imbues Mel with a strong sense of duty is best. Maybe just something that will help her trudge through all this stuff. Or tough love? Let's try. Oh, son, please let me rise. I'll complete my task one by line. No rest for this lady until she's 80. Oh, son, let me rise. Give me energy to soar the skies. Sun, nice sun, so warm. No, Mel, repeat the words. What words? Oh, God, Mel. This is going to be harder than I thought. Time to be dramatic. Fire! Quick, get the hose. Oh, I was dreaming again. Did the incantation work? No, because I need you to say the incantation with me. Please try again. Don't give up on me. All right, now that you might have Mel's attention, let's give this another go. Okay, now focus on what I say. I guess we'll go with the same one. Oh, sun, something, give me energy to soar the skies. I summon the sun. Oh, God. Just focus on all the work you'll be able to get done. Resting is unwise. Mel squeezes the energizer and she lifts her head a little higher. I think I can feel the energy starting to work. Fantastic. If you say it one more time, you'll be back up on your feet. And I'll get all my work done? Of course. Behold, the power of magic, right? Yes, magic. Say the incantation one more time. Here we go. Oh, sun, please let me rise. Give me energy to soar the skies. Mel sits straight in her chair, grasping the energizing charm. She takes a deep breath. Oh, sun, please let me rise. Give me the energy to soar the skies. I feel it. I feel amazing. Incantations are amazing. Witches are amazing. It's up to me to make up for the fact that we're understaffed and over-budgeted. Pulling all these all-nighters and has started getting a little rough, but it is what it is. Is there no one else who can help? I mean, yes, but people also keep asking me for help, so the cycle continues. But I feel much better now, thanks to you. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take advantage of this burst of energy, okay? Sure thing, just make sure to get some proper rest. Yes, will do. Oh, God. That wasn't so hard after all. Now Mel will be able to get all her work done and get some proper rest. Yay! Okay. Faye, do you want to meet the cool character? We'll go this way. We'll go boop. Let's go to Devin. I love Devin. You walk up we walk to the music studio. You oddly don't hear any sound coming from inside. Devin, are you in here? Devin wanted something. What did Devin want? Can I just open this? Nope. A door creaks open. Someone peeks out. Music, is that you? Yeah. And only you. As far as I can tell. We need to be quick. Devin opens the door and pulls you inside. Devin, what's going on? All right, we're good. You look down and notice Devin is grasping your arm. I really like Devin. Quite a grip there, my friend. Right? Oh my god. Faye. Faye. Devin, the moment I talked to them, they were a little shy, but like the second time I talked to them, oh my god, they are so adorable. You put your hand on theirs. Devin lessens the hold on your arm. You want to talk about it? You're going to laugh at me. I'd never laugh at you. After what I did at the party, people keep coming to see me. So every time someone knocks on the door, I put on a fake voice and tell them I'm not here, but I don't think it's very convincing because they keep coming. And now everyone just thinks I'm weird. That means the spell worked. They're not supposed to think I'm weird. Not that. The fact that people are coming to see you. I guess. But my throat hurts so much from all that talking the other day. I haven't been able to practice any of my singing. I see. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. I only have so much control. Extreme actions mean extreme results. I only have so much control. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. And sometimes that sacrifice is work. Who needs work? Honestly, I'm jealous of people like Nisha and Jonas. People with big personalities can walk into a room and full of confidence and people notice them. But for me, I feel like such a background person. No, you're not. You're actually the person I like the most, Devin. You are actually one of my favorites. And then when I get my time in the spotlight, I just get overwhelmed. I feel like I should be more like them. Then I would have a role in social situations. A role? Like a job? I guess I mean, like, what do I bring to the table? I'm just the dull, quiet person who stands in the corner. People only come to me now because they think I'm something else. But don't you want to be someone else? Wasn't it new summer, new me or something? I was wrong. I want to be the quiet person who stands in the corner, but that doesn't feel interesting enough. Sorry, I'm being such a downer right now. But I don't know what to do. Oh, I can take their hand. Hi, Devin. I'm sorry you're feeling this way. I know I'm also not the most socially experienced person, but I don't think you're dull at all. I appreciate your more quiet nature. A lot of social stuff is overwhelming for me too. So you can count on me to stand in the corner with you. Thanks, music. That means a lot to me. I don't know about you, but I feel like there's this pressure, like I need to be socializing all the time. And if I don't make the most of it, I'm somehow failed. Is that what I'm supposed to be feeling too? No. I've spread my anxieties. My anxiety again. This is pretty hard. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only person here. I'm not the only new person here, at least. Yep. Feel free to vent to me about the awkwardness of it all. And you can vent to me too. And we can help each other summon the courage to keep marching forward. We shall rule over the quiet back corner of every party. Yes, and it shall be open to everyone who wishes they weren't at the party. I'm really glad you stopped by. I'm feeling much better now. I'm glad. I should get going though, and let you rest. Thanks. Also, if you see anyone looking for me on your way out, tell them you aren't here. Got it. Thanks, music. Bye. Bye. So, Faye, that's Devin. Aren't they adorable? And do you see why I love them? Burgundy. Burgundy is a color used for manifesting. I could help Devin summon up the energy to make things happen. Let me write that down in my grimoire. So the second person that I kind of also really like is Nisha. But I think I like Devin more. I think we just click together. It's just so cute. This is the second person who I really like, Nisha. She's just so cute. You walk into the studio and see Nisha standing frozen in the middle of the room. Stop. Don't come any closer. You'll get sucked in too. But I've got your order. It was a freedom, right? Who was safety? Freedom. Jonas was safety. Where's my... Jonas was safety. You need freedom. Quick, roll it to me. Okay. Take the freedom oil and roll it towards Nisha. However, due to the oil's non-cylinder form, it starts to veer off left. Almost. Nisha reaches for it, but her feet appeared glued to the floor. Fortunately, she manages to grab it just before it rolls out of reach. Got it. That oil won't help with whatever glue has you stuck to the floor. It's not glue. The pressure radiating from these walls is trapping me here. When I wrote my order to you, I could still at least move my feet a little. But now I can't move at all. Nisha pops the oil and applies it to her ribs. You wait a few moments, then another few moments. Let me see if I can move now. Nisha tries to lift her foot, but it's still stuck to the floor. Stupid oil, why isn't it working? Probably because you haven't actually solved what's keeping you from moving. Obviously, it's some sort of energy in the room. Well, yeah, but what energy exactly and why? That's what the oil is supposed to help you figure out. I don't have time for this. I just need to get unstuck now. Then you need to stop and think about what's causing this. When did I become so smart? That's it. You're a witch. Yeah. So that means you can do the energy readings, right? What if you do an energy reading for me? Why would I do? I just read about I just read about them in last month's Coven Politan. They said energy readings can help you figure out how you're feeling. Apparently they should be easy enough for a witch. Unless you're really like not a witch. I'm a witch. Cracks knuckles. Hey, I am a witch. I can do energy readings with my eyes closed. I love Nisha's style. Isn't she so cute? Even though I've never done one with my eyes open. What was that? Nothing! Now, get into position. I can't move. Right. You should be fine as is. You've watched your grand do hundreds of energy readings, so it can't be that hard. Besides, it's not like Nisha has any expertise with energy readings either. She won't be able to tell if you're really seeing something or just making it up. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. I'm seeing colors. Kind of orangey, like all sorts of... Unfocus your eyes! Like all sorts of colors. Like orange, blue, white, red, and green. What does that mean? It means lots of things. Things are complicated or deep and also confused. Yes, that all makes so much sense. What else? Yeah, music. What else do you see? What about the shape? I love my inner voice. Your aura radiates. It's like a circle around you. The energy is like a cloud. It's like a cloud. It could mean no clear path forward. Could also mean there are paths all around. Kind of hard to say. Time to wash the dye out. Good luck, Faye. Good luck. I believe in you. You might need to experiment. Oh. At least it seems like Nisha's buying it, but you're kind of running out of ideas. Let's wrap this up with one more element. You see, it looks like the aura is concentrating around your head. Your head, similar to a crown, could mean a sign of transformation or transcendence. Or if blocked, loss of sense of meaning. Sounds a little intense. That sounds a little intense. So rainbow nebulous energy located around my head. Okay, but what do these things combined mean? Can you guys hear that? I think if I talk, you guys can hear that. It's fine. It's about to pass. What about these things? What do these things combine? I'm gonna bake something as I listen. Yay, baking! What are you gonna bake? What is the deal with this stupid room and with me? Well, you see, just as you're about to give your explanation, you realize you do feel a strange energy. Like a simmer on the verge of a boil. And it seems to want Nisha's attention. Could the energy be coming from the room or maybe from something else? Probably best you focus on that aura reading. It's just Nisha. It's what Nisha asks for anyways. The rainbow of colors I see indicates many factors at play. Meanwhile, the energy's cloud shape says the way forward is lost. However, the energy around your head means the big new ideas are coming, but you need to seek them out. Chocolate chip cookies, ooh. Of all 3 types of chocolate, ooh. For my friend's birthday gift to, oh, that sounds so cool. That sounds lovely. Wow, you sound like a legit witch here. Thank you, I tried. There's something in there. What? No. It's just a loose shelf. Jonas should come over and fix it. No, I can feel it, Nisha. Maybe that's the energy you're... No! Anyways, thanks for the spell and the reading! Nisha is hiding something from me. Look, I can move my feet again. Better get back to work, don't you think? Now, if you could go so I could paint, that would also be great. Nisha starts pushing you out the door. Wait, Nisha, let's figure this out together. I might actually be able. Let's figure this out together. Sorry, really, it's nothing to worry about. Bye. Nisha slams the door behind you. Why does it feel like everyone in this village asks for my help and then kicks me out? That's so fair. Okay, let's talk to Jonas. My god, this is so much talking. You arrive in the town square and look around for Jonas. Now, I hit my earring, and now my ear feels weird. But you can't seem to find him. Jonas? Where are you? Over here. You see a hand wave at you from behind one of the boots. You walk over and look behind to find Jonas curled up in a ball and hiding his face. Can I get that spell I requested? Yes. You wanted the safety one, right? Is that the only one I have left? I think so. Is there a reason you're hiding over there? Jonas lifts his head and takes the safety oil from you. Oh, right, he's country accent. I always forget. Jonas, what happened to your face? Does it really look that bad? Let me see. No, it's nothing that won't heal. So what exactly happened? My face, well, it's from the metal bar. That's from the metal bar swinging into my eye. Then you can't. Then you can't see them. But all my fingers are bruised from missing nails with my hammer. I thought you were supposed to be good at building stuff. Usually I am. I pride myself on workplace safety. But something feels off. I see. Like what? Didn't your boss break his leg? Probably been cursed. Didn't your boss break his leg? Okay, yes, but I told him about the ladder. I told him that the ladder was broken, but he didn't. But did he listen? No. I even labeled the thing to be tossed, but the old geezer said it was fine. My injuries aren't from being a stubborn old fool. Mine are the result of not paying attention. So you're a klutz. Only when people keep asking questions when I'm in the middle of hammering. Okay, so you're not the best at multitasking is what I'm learning. No. So, why are you hiding? Because I have to demonstrate the new saw to the crew in a few minutes, and you're afraid that I'm gonna saw my arm off. I see. Well, you've got your safety spells. Blood makes me a little squeamish. The spell should protect you. Well, you've got your safety spell. That's it. We're talking about an arm. Or no arm here. Do you doubt my spell work? No. It's just... Can you say a few, like, magic words or something? Magic words? Isn't that a thing witches do? Isn't that a thing witches do? Sure, maybe in children's books. Yes, of course. How does this sound to you? Moon crystals power makeup. This one. Whoa, you can speak an ancient witch? Wait, why are you laughing? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Jonas, where are you? Crap, it's almost time. I'm going to die. You've gotta heal me. Did you apply the safety oil yet? Oh, right. Jonas smears the oil all over himself. Okay. Now what? Go to your meeting? With the magic words. Jonas really does doubt the potency of your magic. You should show him how it's done. Or is it even worth the effort? How about making him pay? Okay, here's some magic words. Safe aside is the safe place to be. Planks of wood, bars of steel. Slow and steady, watch your back. Planks of wood, bars of steel. Avoid this man, or whatever. Wait, what? There he is, come on, Jonas. Coming. You're coming with me in case anything goes wrong. I already told you I hate bull. Jonas grabs your arm and pulls you with him towards the crew. Jonas takes his place by the massive saw. Hello, crew. Today I'm here to give you a demonstration of this new piece of equipment you see right here. It's a giant saw. And I don't think I need to say this, but I'll say it anyway. A giant saw is not a toy. So, first you press this button here. Jonas pauses and looks around. Anyways, just press this button and... What is that? What is that? Anyway, just press the button and... Okay, who's making that noise? Because I'm gonna press this button and something bad's gonna happen. Boss. There it is again. We need to move very slowly. What? Have I already chopped off my pinky and haven't noticed yet? I don't see any blood, do you? Should I grab him? Grab me? Jonas looks up. His face turns pale. A shelf of wooden blanks and metal poles collapses, kicking up a dirty cloud. Boss! The whole crew descends upon Jonas. Cough, I'm alright. Cough. Are you okay? I said yes. Here, boss. Sit on this chair and relax. Really, I'll get him a cup of tea. Please, just leave me. Do you think we should call a doctor? I said leave me alone. Jonas shoves his way out of the crowd and takes off running. His crew stands around dumbfounded. Did I brew the tea too long? You tiptoe from the festival site, away from the festival site. Maybe I should have put a little more effort into those magic words after all. But Jonas didn't cut off his arm, right? Well, I guess that's that. Okay. I should check in on Gene. Maybe he'll have some snacks for me. You walk up and knock on the door. Yes? Is he not going to open the door? You open the door and see Gene surrounded by books. What the heck? Ah, music. Am I interrupting something? Gene stands up. I can help myself out No, I should take a break. Jean just stands in silence. Sorry, I was just thinking. Come this way. Jean leads you into the kitchen. Tea? Yes, please. Jean brings you 2 cups of tea on the table. Also, I have some macaroons. Would you like? Yes! Jean brings over a plate of macaroons in rainbow colors. You take, ooh, pink, beige, or black. Pink. So pretty. Oh, that one's raspberry. Ooh. You take a bite. A perfect level of sweet yet tart. Tartness is one of the key attributes of raspberries, yet sometimes it can be too much. You want to use sugar to balance the tartness, but not overwhelm it. What were all those books you were reading? Cookbooks. You still read cookbooks? Of course. But don't you have, like, all your own recipes? Yes, but I study to create them. Also, it's good to learn about other people's techniques. You never know what will prove helpful. So that means you'll be studying for, like, ever? Do witches not continue to study throughout their lives? Humph. I already know everything. Sounds stressful. Structured learning isn't for me. It kinda isn't. I already know everything. Structured learning isn't for me. But this isn't structured. More of a process of failures and successes. Do your failures explode? Sometimes they burn. I was like you as a student. Really? I wasn't very good at school. Hang on, now. Teachers would get mad at me for reading cookbooks in class. Must have been popular. I wasn't. They put me in charge of the school's bake sale one day as punishment. No one wanted to help me, so I had to do it all myself. I baked all sorts of cookies and cakes. It was a lot of work. A lot of work. I guess I'm here as punishment, but I'm not putting the festival on myself. No, the point of the bake sale was to punish me for my love of baking. That's awful. But you still love baking. Even more so. Everything sold out from the bake sale. It was the most successful one ever. One of the people there was a teacher from a culinary school, and they asked me if I'd like to attend their school. I said yes and never looked back. Learning isn't bad, but not everyone learns the same way. Also, some people are just mean. I'm happy you didn't stop baking for one. These macaroons are delicious. Thank you. Jean looks over at his stack of books. Break time's over, isn't it? If you don't mind. Not at all. See you later. I think Jean's warming up to me. Maybe someday I'll enjoy learning as much as Jean. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow can be associated with learning, but also joy. Even though he seems to already like learning, Jean is struggling with those Madeleines, though. Maybe incorporating something yellow would help remind him to find joy in learning. Yeah, let's take a note of that in my grimoire. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, I do need to buy things. I have those. I need 2 of those and 1 of those. One day I'll get enough money for the things. Okay, home. I think I've done everything again. Anything here? All orders done again. I've checked in on everyone. Everything needs to be perfect. That's why I'm asking. I think I'm good to sleep. Okay. Okay. How many more days do we have left? A lot. God, a lot. This is a lot of dogging I've done. Okay. You have anything for me? I don't think he does. Okay, let's check my mail. Okay, this is from Ruth. I feel as if there's so much I want to say, and yet I can't bring myself to say it. Unfortunately, this has caused some conflict with the festival plan. I mean, perhaps there's a potion that could get us all on the same page. Okay. I think I have a solution, but I want nothing else to go wrong during my time. I need to know if I've truly figured it out. Can I get another charm? Yes, you can. I'm feeling a little lost about what kind of music to write. I feel like I'm not capturing Flora. I don't know. Maybe someone else has a good idea. Maybe a potion can help too. Thank you, Devin. Okay. Gardening time. Yay, garden! And all my things grew. And so did my weeds. I love this game so much. What if I did this for the next... How long is this taking me so far? Ooh, about half of it is taking me 4 hours. Maybe we pause at the moonlight, or maybe on the next day. Once the next day is done, we pause. That could be a good. We do this day, and then finish up the next day. And maybe we pause for the night. I think it depends on how I feel. It's just I would go more, but there's a lot of talking. I can feel it in my voice. Okay. Wee. Gardening. This is such a cute way of gardening. I feel like, oh my god, it's so adorable. It's so light. It's so cute. You know, I've been getting the Percy Jackson stuff. So it's like, you know, like the sound where it's just like, there's like a sound playing in the background. I can't remember what it is, but like, you're a blank kid and it's like got all these attributes and then just like act like it. Oh, yeah. So I took the newest quiz of who you'd be claimed by, and I got Hephaestus, which is, I can see it, right? I could definitely see me being an Hephaestus kid, but I've always thought of myself as a Poseidon kid. Not because I'd want to be a Poseidon kid, right? Because that's a lot of hard work. But because it just kind of makes sense. I'm very flowy, I'm very freeform. I'm very loyal, I feel like. Also, I live right next to the beach. Literally, like, my childhood house was a walk. Like, not even like a 2-minute walk. Back, yay, welcome back, Faye. The purple looks good. I kind of have a built-in gradient because I dyed over blue and teal, and that was fading. So I have a warm purple cool. Ooh, I love that. I can send you a pic. Please do, Faye. Please do. I'd love to see it. But yeah, I've been seeing that, and so I've always thought of myself as Poseidon kid. Also, I took the quiz before I realized it was so much AI, which is kind of dumb. Look at that. I've got so many things. It's this one I'm lowest on, but that's fine. Orders. Okay. I need a potion. Great, I have that. I need to go to plants. I need rose, a dark purple, which is this, and then this. So, yeah, I've always thought of myself as a Poseidon kid. Which is cool to be a kid of the big three, but it's also, I don't know, it feels very me. Chit chat potion. What did Ruth needs a, oh yeah, Ruth needed a chit chat potion. But yeah. Sent it, it went, ooh, went wet so you can't see it super up. I'm happy with it. Let me look at it. Oh my god, it's so pretty! I love it so much, Faye. It's so cool. It looks so cool. Oh my god, you want me to dye? I want to dye my hair now. I might do more. I haven't done like a full, like I have an undercut and like my first like the first like bang pieces, like what's it called? Dyed is what the word I'm looking for. Actually, I needed that. Actually, that was open for a reason. But now I kind of want to do my whole head. I needed a charm bag. Okay. What does this guy need? Chamomile. Orange, which is this one. And this guy. I feel like I did that too fast to where this is going to be wrong. To make sure nothing goes wrong. Success charm. It is correct. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so it's like you're a Poseidon kid. You bend things, you can change, you're so cool. Like, oh, I was like, ooh, cool. It was just a cool thing to see. What is this? Oh, that's the book. Okay. I need plants. I guess I didn't need to press the G button after all. So this guy needs lavender. The darker, which should be this one. Nope, should be aluminum. And this one. So this should be a potion to help find ideas. Guidance potion. Great, finished. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the village. Okay, everyone's kind of everywhere, and that's okay. We're gonna talk to Ruth. I kind of go in a circle. As you make your way to town, you see another patch of floral full of potential interesting ingredients. Oh, look at all this. You look over your shoulder to ensure no one's watching. I'm sure these plants and fungi are chock full of magical potential too. I'll have to take some home for research though. I got away with foraging last time. I'll just take a pinch of everything and shove it into my pockets. Inner Ramsley. Oh no, my inner Ramsley again. Yes, I know just because there's no sign doesn't mean it's free for taking. And just because it was fine last time doesn't mean it's fine this time. Not getting caught doesn't make it legal. If only you were the real Ramsley. Because then you could actually stop me. You push your inner Ramsley far back into your consciousness. And let's go see Ruth. You walk into town hall and head to Ruth's office. As you get closer, a heated argument gets louder and louder. You find Ruth standing outside of her office. What? You find Ruth standing outside of her house. The heated argument comes from inside. You've already spent 70% of the budget. No more buying nails, wood, or whatever you do. Fine. Then don't have a stage or... Oh, right. He's country. Fine. Then don't have a stage or produce stands or anything else. Oh, music. I'm so glad you made it. What's going on here? Oh, that's just Mel and Jonas figuring out the remaining construction budget and schedule. I should really be in there, but I was hoping to get that spell I requested first. Right. Was the chit-chat potion? Yep. Just want to make sure. As you're about to hand Ruth her spell, Mel and Jonas erupt again. No, you're the one who stole my allowance to buy baseball cards. Oh, is that what this is really about? That was years ago. Do they usually argue this much and this loudly? I think tensions are just running a little high at the moment. So irritating. I'll yell at them for you. Let's run. I'll knock them out with... I'll yell at them for you. No, please. No more yelling. It'll just fuel them. Sometimes I appreciate the fact that Mel and Jonas are siblings. It means they're comfortable being honest with each other. The only problem is they can be too honest with each other. You sound like a lot to handle. Perhaps, but it is also my responsibility to ensure blow-ups like this don't happen. This could have been avoided if I had communicated my vision more clearly. I mean... Then show them who's boss. You're not their mother. Maybe humans aren't worth it. Then show them who's boss. If you're in the mayor and it's your responsibility and all, can't you just tell them to quit it? There are certain leaders that take a more heavy-handed approach, but I find that only tends to create resentment. Figuring out how to handle the situation is like this is a part of my responsibilities. Your actions in the short term can have long-term effects. This is way too much for me. It's sort of like your magic, right? My magic is no nowhere like being a mayor. I'm not making laws and stuff. Not like that. Magic only works when you can understand the intention or desires of the person the spell is for. That doesn't sound like something out of the Covenpolitan. Nope, your grandmother told me that. Being mayor is similar in that you need to listen to people for things to run smoothly. Understand that where they're coming from and what they want. Ruth takes a deep breath and stares off into space. You kind of feel like there's something not being said. If Ruth really believes what she said, you think she wouldn't look so sad right now. Maybe Ruth was trying to tell you something when she said magic is like being there. Maybe Ruth has some secret intention she wants you to help her with. Oh god, I wasn't paying that much attention. It looks like you never actually handed over the spell to Ruth's request. You take 3 of the mysterious ingredients you forged this morning. Last time you used a random ingredient, it was kind of chaotic, but also cathartic, you think. Maybe one of these will help too? This leaf looked interesting. How about this grass? Never worked with seeds before. Maybe seeds, right? Leaves, let's do leaves. While Ruth is off in her days, you slip one of the leaves into the oil. Ruth. Hey, Ruth? Music, how nice it is to see you. Oh no, it's Robo-Ruth. How did she? I'm sorry, but I have a meeting I must attend. Wait, you need to take this potion. My potion? Oh, that's right. How kind of you to bring it. I'm sure we'll get excellent work done now. Ruth takes the communication potion and drinks it. Oh god, I mess with Ruth too much. Yeah, here we go. I mess with Ruth too much. Let's put these kids in their place. Oh no, Ruth, wait, that's not what I meant. Well, so this is my genius strikes again. Go get him. Ruth enters her office. Let's see this magnificent spell in action. You carefully open the door and peek inside. Yo, pipsqueaks. Howdy. Yes, Mayor? Yes, Mayor? Quit it with the yelling. You're giving the whole village a headache. Yes, Mayor. Yes, Mayor. In all my years of being here, I have never seen this festival preparations in such a sad state. I'm trying to rein in the budget. And I'm trying to ensure everything is done on time. It's Jonas's fault. It's Mel's fault. Excuses. Is any of this worth it? The festival has been dwindling for years now. And what, it's suddenly going to get well because we've got a new witch? Ouch. The energy might feel different this year. I'm sure you've noticed. The energy does feel different this year. I'm sure you've noticed. Yeah, everyone is working super hard. Year after year, and nothing changes. I think I quit! Guys, what did I do? Oh no. So, that wasn't... The mayor walks out of her office. You managed to hide before she sees you peeping. So, that wasn't... Have I made wrong choices? Mel and Jonas look at each other stunned. Was Leia for real? I don't know. Something feels off. Let's get this budget and schedule sorted. Maybe that'll help cool things down. Yeah. You come out from your hiding place. Sure, it's fine. That was good, right? Sure, yeah, that worked out. I'm sure that was fine. I'm sure that's fine. You walk up Jonah's house and knock on the door. Oh, music. Come in. Can I get you any... Wait, I'm out of tea. Let me see if I have any coffee. Jonas, it's fine. I'm out of coffee too. Would you like, water? I'm fine, really. I just stopped in to check in on me after yesterday's debacle. I figured you might. The whole town seemed to know about it. Even Mel stopped by earlier to see how I was holding up. You know, yesterday, my magic was too strong. I kind of didn't care. My fun might have back Maybe my magic was too strong. You try to explain, but Jonas is too nervous to notice. I haven't lost my cool like that since the incident. The incident? The incident! Me and music are on the same wavelength. Because we are the same person. You want to talk about it? I guess so. We don't have to. No, we can. It might help avoid future situations. Not that I want everyone to know, but maybe it's good if certain people do. Like, friends. So, I wasn't exactly a model student. I was constantly getting yelled at by teachers to pay attention. God, ADHD. Mel made it look so easy. She could study and study for days and get straight A's. But for me, I couldn't do any of that. All of it felt too much. I could hardly sit still, let alone focus. This man has ADHD. This man has undiagnosed ADHD. Well, I could, but only for specific... This man has undiagnosed ADHD. Oh my god. This isn't how it presents in me, but this is a clear ADHD experience. Man. Like, things requiring me to use my hands, tinkering with things in shop class, stuff like that. Whoa, I get it. Really? Yeah, it's why my grand decided to train me. Usually Von Tiesels get sent to prestigious academies and stuff, but it's not like I don't know stuff, I just kind of feel like you learn in your own way. Yeah. Do I have ADHD? Music. Music, actually. My parents didn't know what to do about it either, so they kind of just let me do whatever. Mel was their star student, so I didn't really matter. God, Jonas. But Mel was never like that, even though she struggled with me sometimes too. We're just wired so differently, but I could always tell she believed in me. Well, Mel and Jean. So when the incident happened, everyone realized that I needed something different. And what was that moment? I was sitting in class and the teacher was teaching us something, but the other students behind me were talking and there was construction outside, and one of the lights was... Some students noticed I wasn't okay, so they crowded around me, kept asking me question after are you okay, Jonas? What's wrong? I know they meant well, truly I do, but it was too much. And I picked up my chair and threw it across the room. No one was hurt or anything, but outbursts like that still aren't okay. I ran out of the classroom and hid in the bathroom. Eventually they found me and contacted my parents, but everyone was at a loss on what to do. I visited Mel to try and talk to her about it, but she got angry with me too, mostly because she felt disappointed. All this time defending me, and then I go and do that. Gene stepped in. He brought up my interest in putting things together. He mentioned the local builder in Flora was looking for an apprentice and I should consider it. I blurted out, yes. Mel lit up too, and she took me to see the builder the next day. The rest is history. I like this, man. Me and him would be besties. I feel like. It definitely... my ADHD definitely popped up in a different way. See, I was semi-good at school. So, yeah. That's the story. Wow. So you're a misunderstood genius. That was a lot. All because you threw a chair? You threw a chair? So you're a misunderstood genius. Like me. I don't know about the genius part. But yeah, maybe we just have different learning needs. The more I get to know people, the more I realize everyone is just constantly figuring things out. Like, does anyone know what they're doing? Right? I ask myself that all the time. And then I'm in charge of ensuring everything's built for the festival. And I'm in charge of ensuring everyone can function. Oh, I'm in charge of... that was me. That was on my hand. Why are we in charge of anything? I don't know. I'm really glad we got to talk about this, though. Yeah. I guess it's a part of growing closer. Me too. I like Jonas, but I don't like him. But I do like him. We're similar. Well, I have some construction budget stuff to review. Yeah, I should probably get going too. I'll catch you later, Lynn. Yep. Stay chill until then. I'll do my best. I had a regret giving him a country accent. Burgundy. Maybe Jonas is more mature than I give him credit for. Or at least more self-aware than I thought. But it sounds like he's still figuring things out. So yeah, Burgundy makes sense then. I should take note of that in my grimoire. Oh, talk to Mel. Time to see if those incantations got Mel in tip-top shape. You walk up to the front door and knock. The door is flung open. Ah! Music! Perfect timing. Mel does not look very... I know you said to stop those rituals, but I was wondering if you could help me with one teensy tiny little... No, you need to rest. But I need to summon the sun gene to soar the sky so I can get everything done in time. Wasn't music's charm supposed to help with that? Well, yes, but you see we also recited some incantations yesterday. Incantations. Yes, incantations. I do think they did the trick. It sounds like a lot of magic. I know. Isn't it wonderful? But then I had the thought of why stop there? If I do my ritual on top of music's magic, it might have a multiplier effect. I think you just need to rest. But with magic, I won't have to. Isn't that right, music? Oh no. Yes, magic solves everything. Technically, she's right. Shrug. Well, I mean... Shrug? You don't want to get in the middle of this. Mel seems awake enough, so this isn't your problem at this point. I guess? See, Jean? Just think of how great the festival could be if I could get double the amount done. Perhaps if you stopped spending time on the rituals, spent more time on your tasks, they'd get done. That is a fair point. Really just put everyone into a, yeah. You know what? That kind of makes sense. Yeah, well, you just spend your days baking the same cookies over and over again. They're cakes. Whatever, cakes, who cares? All because a critic made one snide comment. And then you lock yourself in your kitchen, obsessed over every little detail. You lock yourself in your office, and when I do see you, it's only when you come home to do rituals. All because people said last year's festival was boring. Yeah, well, who needs rituals when you have a grouchy husband to rile you up? I'm heading to the office. I'll head to the restaurant then. Mel storms out of the house, and Jean walks out behind her. Did my magic just cause their divorce? Did my magic just cause their divorce? That's what happens when married people fight, right? I need peace. Mel needs peace. Blue, yeah, that could do it. Something blue could help Mel attain at least some tranquility in her life. Let me take note of that in my grimoire. Well, so... Mom and Dad are fighting. That's not great. You arrive at the restaurant. It seems quieter than usual. You can't smell any cakes baking or burning. Maybe I should just knock and leave it at the front door? So, give Jean success charm. Yes, no snacks today. However, before you can run away, you hear the door open behind you. Come inside, please. Are there snacks? Jean picks up the spell from the ground. I've just finished making some tea and scones. Would you like some snacks? Yeah, yes! I mean, sure. Barge right in. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. Play it cool. Gotta play it cool, guys. Guys, we gotta play it cool. I've got time. You go into the restaurant with Jean and see a fresh cup of tea and scones sitting on the table. You immediately sit down and gobble it up. This is perfection, delicious. I mean, pretty good. Perfection. Good. Jean shifts in his seat. These scones have a purpose. Can I talk to the villains again? Oh God. This bit is still going on. You're being bribed. I can't believe Jean is bribing me. with scones and tea to talk to the Madeleines again. Oh God, I am chaotic. Why did you have to lie about the Madeleines? This is what happens when you get suckered in by sweet treats. I see. Maybe I should figure something out for Floria Festival. That chocolate cake could work. It works though, isn't it? It's fake, but I mean, if it works, right? You've already had the chocolate cake. You want the Madeleines. No, I can do it. I just need to prepare channeling experiences, you know, intense work and stuff. I can't believe you're doing this again. You get into character. Have I told you guys how much I love this game? You get into character. It is we, your Madeleines from the garbage grave. Why do you summon us? Can music hear what I'm saying? Crap. We think we might be aiding. We don't have time for petty. No, we've taken over music's entire brain. No, we've taken over music's entire brain. Is music okay? Oh, sure. Totally fine. I'm sorry for ruining so many batches of you. I love this duo. And I'm sorry for my poor skill led to that critic. Criticizing you. Criticizing us. You're supposed to say something nice now, aren't you? It's okay, you have to try again. Don't worry, we're used to it. Get good. Have you tried being better? Have you tried just doing it right? Jean, have you tried just doing it? Have you tried being better? It's okay, you just have to try. I want to say this, but I've got to be nice. That's the hard part. The closer I get to the solution, the harder it is to try again. Don't you just have to follow the recipe? Baking is more than following a recipe. It is a feeling for when the eggs are beaten just right, then knowing the gentleness required to fold the flour. I've had this restaurant for 7 years with no bad reviews. Does that mean everyone's been lying to me this whole time? The village, my customers, other critics. This is getting it to be a bit much. Don't let your feelings get away. Doesn't matter. Maybe they don't have good taste. Doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. The result is the same. I need to get better. Okay, you need to get out of here. Didn't you say you had a solution? Yes. Then why are you telling us all of this? I feel bad. But if you have a solution, I don't know for certain it's a solution. Unless you try. Yes. All we have to say is, stop your moping then. So then what are you waiting for? Boo-hoo! Baking is what you do. So then what are you waiting for? Get to it. And we don't come back until it's done. Hopefully that's the right thing to do. That was the right thing to do. Whew, head rush. What'd I miss? Nothing. I need to get to baking. Please. Don't worry. I'm a go. I'm a going. Good luck with the success. Good luck with that success charm. You leave the restaurant hoping that's the last time you have to channel a cake/cookie. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna save my Devin for last. You walk into the studio and see Nisha working on a painting. Looks like the energy reading and oil did the trick. Music, don't sync up on me like that. Oh, sorry, I thought you could hear me coming. I've been pretty in the zone all day today, which is great, but also makes me susceptible to sneaky witches. Thanks again for your help. The energy reading and oil really did do the trick. Of course. I'm always here for you. I'm happy to help. I'm always here for you. So, yeah, if you ever need anything, I'll be sure to ask. There's that noise again. I still need to ask Jonas to fix that shelf. Nisha, I really don't think that's a shelf. I'm feeling weird energy again, too. Nisha starts to look more scared. How about we walk to the beach again? It's time I took a break. If there's something wrong... Nope, nothing. Spend too much time here... Spend too much time in the studio, and you start to hear things. Trust me. Come on, let's go. Nisha grabs you by the hand and pulls you out of the studio and down to the beach. Ah, good. The sea. Nisha looks down at your hands. Immediately lights go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize... Don't worry, I don't mind. Nisha looks down away from you. You can see a small smile on her face. You both stand silent a little while as you watch the waves. You take a little glance over at Nisha. She seems lost in thought. You wonder if you should say something. Ocean magic is pointing, stay quiet. The seagulls are rats with feathers. I think staying quiet. I think I just like kind of enjoying this moment. I like being, you know. Silence is always better than making small talk. There's nothing to say, then why say it? You both stand in silence for a little longer, listening to the waves and the seagulls. Off in the distance, you see a couple of children playing in the water. You've never really been near the ocean before. Finally, Nisha breaks the silence. I'm worried about Gran. Why's that? She's just been acting odd recently. She does seem out of sorts. Yeah, but it's more than that. She acts like everything is fine. So I can't tell if everything is fine, you know? She was apparently like this too when my parents died. Everything was fine even though it wasn't. I just wish she would openly let herself feel things, you know? Maybe she is okay. Let's give her forbidden truth serum. I know you're only half joking, but even if it were an option, I wouldn't do it. I feel like I need to hear her feelings journaling from her. I guess I feel like I owe happiness to Gran to make up for everything she's been through. I can't tell if she's really proud of me or not. She's always been fine with me, with the village, with... Oh geez, what am I saying? This is so embarrassing. I didn't think I'd talk so much about this. All this. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's good to get these things off your chest. This is a pretty stressful time for everyone, so I'm sure it's causing feelings to bubble up. What kind of feelings? All sorts. Jealousy, frustration, admiration, maybe even love. Love, huh? Well, I should get back. I want to get that painting done by the end of today. Sounds good. I wonder if these beach chats will become a habit. I hope so. Well, see you later. Yellow. Yellow, that can mean something with friendship, but also happiness. It does seem like Nisha's struggling with her relationship with her grandma. Her relationship with Flora is also a little off right now. Maybe something yellow could somehow help. I'll write that down in my grimoire. Do I almost have everyone's? So I have everyone's colors. It's just now these things. Oh, I think that's their astro symbols, and then a quartz. I'm close. About halfway. That's about halfway done with this. And now we talk to Devin. You walk up to the music room studio door and hear music from inside. I could go with an acoustic guitar, but always go with an acoustic guitar. Does that mean that's my style? Or that I never innovate? Classic Devin having a classic crisis. Does someone need a spell? Oh, do you have it? Let me see. Here you go. How goes the music? I'm not really sure. I think I've got the basic melody down, but the overall tone and arrangement still feels off. Ruth and Mel want to hear what I've got so far today, and I'm terrified that they will hate it. It sounds like you've got a melody. Isn't that enough? I don't know. Sometimes when people say, let's see your work in progress, they really mean, is it done? I know exactly what you mean. There was this one time I was working on potion and was practicing a meditation and was trying my hand in a subtlings and kind of potion, and it wasn't going all that smoothly, but genius takes time, right? But after the umpteenth explosion, my gran had had enough and threw my ingredients into the compost. I suppose it's a good thing music doesn't really explode. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't really explode, guys. Do either Nisha or Jonas know what Mel and Ruth are looking for? I thought about asking them, but they're both so busy, I'd feel bad imposing. I know, you can help me. And what about my work? Oh, right. I just figured since you're already here. Just kidding. I'm happy to help. I don't know much about music, even though that's literally my name, to be honest. My parents were crazy with names. Should meet my siblings. I don't know, math and lyric. Lyric's more of a normal name, I feel like. I guess like concepts. What? Agriculture? And archery? I don't know. It's crazy. Hobbies, writing. You should write. It really only works with music. That's fine. I just need help figuring out what kind of music best represents Flora. I'll start by asking you a few questions, if that's alright. Sure, I guess. Wait, let me take this guidance potion first so I can get the most out of this. Devin quickly downs the potion. Ready. First question. When you think of festivals, what kind of music comes to your mind? Happy, upbeat, something to chill out to, chants to spirits. I think something to chill out to. I've been to a couple of festivals. I think, ooh, happy, upbeat is also. What have I heard of? I think happy, upbeat. Like music people can dance to, or just puts you in a good mood. I've always imagined festivals as a happy place full of happy people walking around doing happy things. Wait, imagined? Have you never been to a festival before? God, we have not done anything with our life. Oh, no. I guess you did say you've never been to a party. It shouldn't be surprising that you've never been to a festival. Don't rituals count for anything? How come you've never been to a festival? My parents tried, but the rest of my family said they'd lost their focus. Because they solely used to be for blessing the local town. But now festivals are all fun and games, though maybe that's not such a bad thing. What's your favorite part about festivals? That's a big question. The music is always great, mainly because it's local musicians. Then there's the food, candy, apples, fritters, ice creams, donuts, cotton candy. Oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. And then there's the carnival games, and the petting zoo, and the... Oh, I'm rambling, aren't I? No. It's really nice learning more about you. Oh, I'll definitely have to show you around the festival then. Yeah, that'll be fun. Anyway, I got us distracted. I have another question for you. What do you think the tone of Flora is? How about eccentric, stretched out, demanding? Eccentric? I like eccentric. Everyone here's to have quirks. Not that I'm really one to talk, but still. I don't get how this place operates. Okay, maybe I'm not the person to ask. What am I going to do? What kind of music should I write? You wish you could help Devin out just a little more. They did ask for a guidance person. Is there any other way you could guide them? Ding ding. What about runes again? They certainly resonated with Devin last time. Maybe they'll help out again. They can help out again. Let's try something. I need some paper, pen, and some sort of bowl or bag to hold things. Sure, give me a second. Devin runs around the room and gathers the items. Okay, I'm going to write down a few runes, and then you're going to pull one out of this. You look at the bowl / bag Devin found. A hat? Really? Sorry, it's all I've got. It's fine. Pulling things out of hats is fine. Anyways, runes can be used in spells for an extra boost and as a method of divination. These symbols do look sort of familiar. Have I used them before? Eee. No. Maybe the witch from your town uses them, though? Yeah, maybe. You finish writing the runes and place them in the hat. Alright, once you pull one out, I'll read it to you. Okay. Devin reaches into the hat, then stops. You pull it out. Me? But the rune is for you. I'm too nervous. I'll pick the wrong run. But usually when used for divination, the person asking the rune should pull out the please. Ah, what the heck. If that's what they want, then. Fine, let me see. Pull out a piece of paper from the hat. Looks like we pulled... wait. What rune is this? Do you actually write... Didn't you write these down a moment ago? Your Gran always said your handwriting was awful. Maybe she was right. Guess you could just say whatever. It's not like any runes these are bad, per se. It looks like the rune is... the rune of risk and creative first. The rune of intuition. The rune of chaos. What was this again? Vaguely forgotten. Let's do... I'm thinking intuition or risk and creative force. Intuition isn't bad. I feel like intuition really works. My intuition. Got it. Why did you look worried? The rune kind of says it says to just do what you want to do. So maybe you don't need to worry about Ruth and Mel. I suppose. So there, all sorted, right? Mm-hmm. Are you ready for that meeting? Mm-hmm. Devin still seems uneasy. Is there something else? Can you come with me to the meeting for moral support? You don't have to come in or anything. Just walk me over and wait outside. When is it? In a few minutes? I guess we better head over then. Thank you. Oh my god, guys, Devin is so cute. Do we see this guy? Oh my god. Oh, I love them so much. You and Devin walk over to the town hall. Break a leg. Thanks. Devin enters Ruth's office and you wait outside. You can hear Devin playing a melody on their guitar, but you can't quite make it out. It's not like it's going well enough, though. Maybe you should try getting more into reading runes. You hear what sounds like thank yous and goodbyes. Guess the meeting's over. You wonder how it went. Well, they said it didn't sound cohesive. Sometimes when it comes from the soul, it isn't cohesive. It's complicated and emotional. Maybe. Whatever it is, the music isn't right yet for some reason. But it just hasn't clicked yet. And now they probably think I'm a terrible composer. I don't think that's true. Nisha gave me this opportunity to show off my skills. I'm nothing more than a disappointment. Devin, the rune could still be right. My interpretation could be wrong. Considering you couldn't read it. I could always take another look. No, sorry. I think I just need to be alone right now. Thanks for trying to help, though, music. Oof, that did not go according to plan. There's still time for Devin to figure things out, so I'm sure it'll all be okay, right? Okay, and now I need to buy some stuff. So I need 2 of those and 1 of those. Okay, time to go home. How are the preparations going? All in order. I've checked on everyone. I know everyone needs to be perfect. Okay. So I think we're gonna go through Saturday and then we'll probably leave the rest of the week for another stream. Maybe I stream tomorrow. I fear I have something in tomorrow. Ooh, I do have a stream tomorrow. Guys, I'm streaming Olympus tomorrow. Right? Hey, let me check that really quickly. Da-ba-da-ba-da. When's the 15th? Tomorrow at 6. So, tomorrow we have a stream at 6. It's going to be Olympus. It's going to be a lore stream, so that'll be cool. We're just going to go through this last day together. And that would have been, we've done a whole week. And then we're going to save here. Day 7. So yeah, we're just going to go through this day really quickly. See what's happening. Oh, you got something for me to eat today? I want to see it. Caw. Yes, I remember our agreement. 1 crow tree coming up. Now let's see it. Was that jade? A jade egg? I don't want to know where this came from. I guess I'll keep it for something later. It'd be a waste not to. Okay, well, we did not like the jade. Okay. Don't worry, hello music, don't worry, this time it's nothing a positive attitude can't fix, but could I get help with positive attitude? Nothing would make me happier than some incense. Okay. I can do that. I need something special for a potential special someone, like, to meet. I'm trying to get it all out, alright? A charm for some charm. I flirted with this guy once. Please don't. Yo, music. Hey, music. Sorry for being vague, but if they read this, they might try something. I'm through with dealing with them. I just want some peace and quiet. Need to get them away from me. Send incense. Also keep this a secret. That is concerning. Okay. Let me go garden really quickly to get the materials for this. Thank you. I'd like my gloves. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I gotta water these guys. These guys take 2 days, which is fine. I should have enough. For any spells I need. I get an abundance of these guys. Did I forget to water a guy last night? Oh my god, I did forget to water a guy. No. I must have been going too fast. That's really sad. Okay, all of these guys are watered, right? Okay, all those guys are watered. I really hope I didn't forget to water any of these guys. Nope. No, I did forget to water one of these guys. This is so sad. Oh, maybe I should put some fertilizer on this guy. Okay, now they're all at the same level. I think I'll put some fertilizer on this guy. Okay. So I fixed those guys. Those guys look good. Okay. Okay, I fixed up everything. Everything's fine now. I didn't mess up my garden. Okay. Time to make some potions. Okay, Mel wants an incense, which I believe is this one. Yep. So what plants? I need the one with a cross, which is lavender. A yellow, which is yarrow. And I need this one, which is hollylock. For staying positive. Have I unlocked most of these? Whoa, that's so cute. Okay, keep crafting. I need a charm. I've skipped past it again. Charm. I need a heart, which is a rose. I think this one's this guy. And this one is this guy. I'm vaguely memorizing these plants. Not their names, just the colors and the look. New love charm. I really hope this isn't for me. Because I flirted with you once. Needs incense. Okay. I need protection for rosemary, some calming stuff, and some Pluto. I haven't really been keeping up with my recipes. cleansing incense. Finish. I'm gonna open up my grimoire. Recipes. Do I almost have all these? So I don't have whatever this oil is. I have all of these ones. I'm missing an incense. I'm missing a potion and I'm missing an oil. I'm missing an incense and a charm. And then I'm missing... Oh, I think I need the things for this. It looks like I need the things. You know what these are? These are probably for these people. So I will at some point... I just don't have that kind of money. How do I make more money? I don't know if I can make more money. Did I feed you it yet? I can't remember. I usually do. I did already give you a treat. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. Go to the village. Okay. It's gonna be the last round of talking to people, and then we're gonna end it for the night. We're gonna, I think, sleep, and then I think it should save after I sleep. Yeesh. I'm a little nervous about seeing Ruth. That communication spell kind of went haywire. Though it did seem to do the trick, so maybe everything's okay? You knock on Ruth's office door. Yes? You enter the office. Hello. Hello, music. I'm glad you're here. Is something wrong? That spell from the other day. Oh, no. It made me act so strangely. I got so mad, I said I'd quit. I don't usually feel that way at all. I don't feel that way at all. But, of course, I'm glad the budget got figured out. But my goodness, I'm the mayor. I can't act like that. Music, is it possible to be allergic to magic? I don't think so. Maybe everyone is right. Perhaps I'm falling apart. Maybe you shouldn't have put in that secret ingredient. Nah, come on now, Ruth. They still got the budget done, or you're showing your treatment. Pull yourself together. They still got the budget done. And also, I think anyone would have done what you did the way they were behaving. Yes, but it wasn't exactly the healthy way to handle that situation. I feel like everyone is avoiding me now. I tried to see what I could help with, but everyone said they got it. Mel even cleared my schedule for me. Also, Mel did not look well. I don't want her taking on any more work. You should look in the mirror, Ruth. That sounds like a good thing, too. And then Nisha cooked dinner last night and breakfast this morning. It's like everyone is treating me like a child. Getting old sucks. Ruth! Language! It sucks. Do you know what's really awful? I can't stop dreaming about going somewhere completely different with all this going on. Where I'm not the lady they all watch grow old or inept. I go on a grand adventure by myself and work with and when people see me traveling alone, they think, wow, she must be a competent person to be traveling all alone. And then they find me so interesting and ask me all the places I've been. And they tell me I should write a memoir, so I do. Wow. You should do it. Why wait? Why wait? We have a festival to put on, remember? Well, yeah, but then after. Well, if it goes well, there will be more to do. I mean, could someone else be mayor? I suppose that's true. Hello, Ruth? Oh no, don't trigger Robo, Ruth. Not that you shouldn't be aware, it's just if you want to do other things. All of what I just said is just a fantasy. I'm sure once the festival is over, I'll want to stay put right here. Though maybe with this day off, I'll indulge and read some travel guides at the library. Or I could check out one and read it at Jean's Cafe while drinking a nice coffee. I've always wanted to do that. I think that sounds great. I should get going, so you can enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by, music. I owe you for listening to all my old lady rambles. Bye. I wonder if it would benefit Ruth to actually get out of Flora for a bit. Sounds like she really needs something new in her life. A symbol! Huh. Mercury! I'm gonna learn what all the symbols are. Yay! It seems like Ruth is struggling with communicating what she wants, and Mercury, as we all know, is the Hermes' Roman form, the god of messages and traveling. If she even knows that herself, maybe something attributed to Mercury could help her. Should I write that down in my Gilmore? I'm gonna start getting, oh my god, I'm gonna get 3 symbols today. Where's my grimoire? Villagers. Yay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna need these. Oh, that's gonna be so much money. I don't even have that kind of money. How am I gonna get that kind of money? I don't know. 2 weeks is not that much time. I need to talk to Mel. Okay. You enter Mel's, oh no. I think Mel is sick. Girl, it's a week. You could take a day. Take a day and sleep. Oh, Mel. Eek, you don't sound too good. In Coventpolitan, it's said if you smile, you instantly improve your mood. I don't think this is a mood thing. Maybe June was right about the whole needing rest thing. But there are so many requests, demands, and favors. My schedule is already full to boot. But that's alright, because we have Oh god. Coventpolitan says this is just part of exploring the quantum cycle. The interface between interconnectedness and insight. The future will be a perennial unfolding of synchronity. This is too many words. Okay, Mal. Whoa, head rush. Do you have that spell I requested? Yeah, sure. Let me get that. Optimus. This one. You sure you don't want some cold medicine? Oh, it's just stress. But if I create a positive outlook on this quickly deteriorating situation before my eyes, then poof, stress gone, cold gone. Oof, I feel a little... Uh-oh, here we go again. You may be ruled by stagnation without realizing it. Mel, I really don't think you're okay. And by not okay, you mean delirious. To embark on the vision quest is to become one with it. This is ever worse than the other day. Have you found your myth? The infinite is calling to you via ultrasonic energy. Mal, you're kind of the sickness. I think you have a fever. Oh god. What to do? I should light these incenses. Mel tries to light a match after match after match, but she keeps dropping them. Why don't you let me do that? You take the match and light the incense. Mel sticks her face right in the smoke and inhales it. Ah, optimism. I need to figure out how to get her out of this sickness-induced craze. Incantations is the only way. You could just leave her here. This is actually kind of, I guess, incantations? I guess? Incantations, right? I don't know. I feel like she just needs sleep. If this girl slept for like 12 hours, I feel like that would fix a lot of things. Because she's been pulling so many all-nighters, even just 24. There is a bug in my room and it's kind of annoying me. I guess incantations is the only way. You sort of caused this mess, but also let Mel get through it last time. Honestly, you don't have any better ideas. Alright, Mel, I need you to focus. We're going to try incantations again to get you through all of this again. Yes, teach me your witchy ways. Repeat after me, just like you did last time. No more fear, no more fret. Nothing matters, it never did. Burn them all, let them rot. How about no more fear, no more fret? Everything is fine, don't forget. Yes, it is possible to eradicate the things that can extinguish us. But not without understanding on our side. That's, right, I guess. But that wasn't the incantation at all. Oh god, Mel. I love magic. Mels, I need you. I should have known you weren't listening. Those incense are really clearing up my... Okay. Mal, look at me. We're trying to do magic. You like magic, right? Magic makes all of our problems go away. Yes! To do magic, I need you to repeat what I say. To do magic, I need you to repeat what I say. Okay, Mal, you know what? Good enough. Yes, just like that, but not like that. Repeat the incantation with full intention. Repeat the incantation with full intention. Okay, stop. Just look at me and repeat the following words. No more fret, no more fear, no more fret. Everything is fine, don't forget. No more fear and no more fret. Everything is... Don't forget when the alignment of the stars is correct. So close. So close, Mel. How should you navigate the karmic stratosphere life form? Look within and recreate yourself. What are you? I don't think I could do this, Mel. To embark on a journey is to become one with it. Today's science tells us that the essence of nature is peace. What do I do? I am in your same boat, music. I don't know how to help her. Honestly, at this point, we just change out one of her spells for a sleeping spell. Oh, God. I guess try one more time. That's right, music. Keep it together. If anyone can lift Mel's mood enough to cure a cold, it's me. One more time with passion. Mel, hear my words. No more fear, no more fret. Everything is fine. Don't. What the? Mel, you're supposed to be... What's going on here? Maybe if I grind up those incense and snort them, they'll be more effective. Mel, no, those incense are lit. Oh, God. The optimism, it burns. Oh, God. Jean, that's not my fault. That one ain't on me. Look, I had it under control, okay? Mel was about to have a major breakthrough, but... Okay, fine. Mel has been sprouting nonsense and I try to help, but I don't know what to do. Is that a crime? Jean puts a hand on Mel's head. Oh, it's my genie poo. Come on, Mel. Time to head home. Is there soup? Mm-hmm. Yay! Oh, God. Before Jean and Mel walk out the door, Jean stops and looks at you. By the way, it's not a crime not to know what to do. Jean carries Mel through the door and walks towards home. At least I tried? Well, we definitely tried something. Rabbit Jones is home. You can smell the stench of way too much cologne emanating from the door. I don't think there's a strong enough luck spell to overcome this amount of cologne. Jonas, are you alive in here? Jonas stampers to the door. Yes, it's spell time. More like it's smell time. Is all this cologne really necessary? Do you have my smell or not? I keep forgetting he's country. I keep forgetting I made him country. Just saying. Here you go. I need the new love charm. Which one don't I have? I don't have this one. I don't have this one. And I don't have that one. And I don't have that one. And I don't have that one. I have a good amount of them. Sweet deal. All right, gotta go. Not so fast. First, you gotta tell me something. Who's it for? Hot people, obviously. You're gonna need to be more... You're gonna need more than a spell for that. Which is why I'm glad you're still here. Oh? No. What do you want me to do this time? Please be my wing witch. Right. A wing witch. What exactly does a wing witch do? Helps me pick up hot people. Don't you have a festival to field? Yeah, but Mel said maybe I need a break after the other day. Mel advised taking a break? Yeah, why? It's nothing. It's probably a good idea. Great. I thought maybe you could use some more of those magic words again. Even though they only kind of worked last time. But it's not like I have a lot of witches to choose from, so... Excuse me, take it or leave it, pal. Maybe I should try out that new curse. No, please don't. What was that? Did you say something? What do I have to do? Get down on my knees and beg? Right, of course. Oh, great witch music, please say some magic words so I may attract hot people. Great witch music has a nice ring to it. You guessed you could spare some magic words for Jonas again. But is this really worth your effort, oh great one? Very well, how about this? May you find love that is loyal and true. Find love, happiness, and all that stuff. May you see hot people wherever you go. I'll play it. May you find love that is as loyal as true. Beauty wouldn't be too bad too. Lou, thank you for doing posture check. Let me fix my posture and hydrate. Hi, Lou. How's it going? How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome to chat. Great, I feel all juiced up. Time to charm. Jonas ties the new love charm around his belt. All right, well, good luck. Aren't you coming with me? Coming with you to where? I don't know, I was thinking about the park or something. The park, to pick up hot people. Sure, it's a nice day, plenty of people to be walking around there. If you say so. What's wrong with the park? The parks are lovely. They sure are, but they're not the first place that comes to mind as pickup spots, at least not for dates. But like, Gene runs the only restaurant bar thing in town. He'll just shove Madeleines in my face if I go there. He lets you eat them? Jealous? Maybe I can sneak you one. Fine, I'll come with you. You and Jonas head to the park and find a bench. At least Jonas was right about one thing. It's a nice day outside. How about that person? Eh. Or that one? Meh. Do you actually want to pick up hot people? Maybe hot people are overrated. I have an idea. What? Jonas takes off the charm and throws it. What the heck? It's not my charm's fault you can't meet hot people. And that's littering. Yeah, maybe someone else will pick it up who needs it. It's such a nice day. I think I'd rather sit without a care in the world. Did you hear that? I never get tired of the outdoors. Not to mention that tan well. Jonas, I think there's something in the... Mel, on the other hand, she just burns. I remember this one time a big dog jumps out of the bush and fetches Jonas's charm. Oh my god, look at this cute dog. Doggy. Woof woof. Wolf! Doggy! What the heck is wrong with it? Aw, he just needs some brushing and a bath is all. I wonder if he has a home. I don't see a collar. Does Flora have an animal shelter? Yeesh, sorry. No, of course, you don't want to go there. Of course not, buddy. Don't listen to that, to the nasty witch. What are you going to do then? Take him home? Yes. That was fast. When I commit, I commit. How about we get home and clean you up? That sound good, boy? Oh my god, he has ADHD so hard. So do I. Oh my god. Let's get going then. Just think about maybe. Just think, maybe him and Ramsey can be friends. A bird and a dog as friends. I'm sure that will go well. What a great day. Let's get going. Jonas walks off with the dog beside him. Maybe your charm worked after all. Well, Jonas has a dog now. I'm gonna talk to Jean really quickly. Ugh, God, I have so many more. There's so much talking. Time for a snack with Jean. You walk up to Jean's house. You smell something cooking, but it doesn't smell like anything you've smelled before. You knock on the door and Jean opens up. Perfect timing. Come into the kitchen. Yes! I get food. God, I'm gonna, after this day, I'm gonna make myself some food. It's nearly midnight. I've been sucked into this game. You follow. I would keep going if my voice wasn't like it needs a break after this day. There's been so much talking. I think this is the most I think I've talked for on a stream. because this is only talking. But it's so fun and so cute, and I love it so much. You follow Jean to the kitchen and smell cheesy, buttery goodness. Would you like a grilled cheese sandwich? A grilled cheese sandwich? What's that? My parents were horrible monsters. You've never had... Jean slams a plate in front of you. On it is a sandwich of melted cheese. It looks greasy. Eat it. Okay. Take a bite. What is this? It's melted cheese is crusty yet buttery bread charred to perfection. Before you know it, it's all gone. Delicious, right? Delicious is an understatement. Are you a kitchen witch? I'm so full I could say the sandwich could tame a demon. Are you a kitchen witch? Have you never really had a grilled cheese before? If food doesn't have some sort of magical intention behind it, there's no point in eating it. At least that's what my family says. Though I suppose my gran was a bit more relaxed on that concept. Want to learn how to make it? You teach me such an advanced technique? It's not advanced. Anyone can make it. I doubt that. Let me show you. You walk over to the stove. All Jean does is slice some bread, butter it, and put some cheese on it. That's it? That's it. Of course, all the ingredients are of the highest quality. I baked the bread this morning. And churned the butter yourself? No, I purchased it from a farm in another village. And the cheese. The fewer the ingredients, the better quality they should be. Of course, most combinations of bread, butter, and cheese are wonderful. Are you making grilled cheese for the festival? No, I'm still working on the madeleines. Well, you should definitely make grilled cheeses if they don't work out. They're going to work out. Oh, of course they are. I was just saying. I just need a break today. Make something simple. A dish that doesn't need to be a work of art to be delicious. It can be the same with magic, you know. A simple spell is better than a more complex one, depending on the situation. Not every spell needs to be a ritual, my gran used to say. And did you listen? I mean, bigger is showier. Maybe too well? I mean, bigger is showier. Who gets impressed by simple things? You liked the grilled cheese. I don't think either of us are very good at listening. You have your own restaurant. Do you ever have to listen to people? To customers and critics. Critics? Jean falls silent again. People who rate your restaurant. Oh, do you get a lot of those? Every once in a while. Sounds stressful. It is. They can either make you feel like a world-class chef, or the complete opposite. If they're anything like my family, it's usually the complete opposite, so I get it. Will there be a critic at the festival? You take Jean silent as a yes. I see. I bet there isn't a critic who wouldn't love your grilled cheese. I'd criticize the critic for having no taste if that were the case. You could curse them? Oh, you could curse them. You'd let me do that? Of course, I'd rather you get a positive review, but like if I have to curse them, I'll curse them. But you know where to find me if the day comes. I should probably get all this cleaned up and return to studying. Sounds good. Thanks again for the grilled cheese. Must be hard to be creative with all that pressure. Ooh, a symbol. The sun! Representation of creativity and ambition. Yeah, that's perfect for Jean. Let's take note of that in my grimoire. Okay. The people that I like. I think I am gonna stop going after Nisha and keep going after Devin. I like Nisha, but I think it's more friends. I think they're better friends. You walk into the studio and see Nisha cowering in the corner. Nisha, are you okay? Thank God you're here. Please tell me you have the spell I requested. Sure. Cleansing. Incense, great. Can you light them? Sure, where do you keep the matches? Matches, don't you have any? Not on me, no. And how am I supposed to? It's that sound again. Is there something else in here? Is something else in here, isn't there? Okay, fine. Yes, there is. Happy now? What are they? Who cares? Look at my precious paintings. They've been drinking them straight from the bottle. I can't make art if they keep eating my supplies. But so much for smoking them out since someone doesn't carry matches on them. Yes, I get it. Witches love burning stuff, but that doesn't mean we walk around carrying matches. Anyways, it sounds like these critters are something more than your regular lousy energy. And basic cleansing incest isn't strong enough for them. What do we do then? Did I get that? I can't tell. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye though. I tried to kill that fly. I don't know if I did it. I don't know if it... Nope, I didn't. God damn it. I'll kill it eventually. Great. Another situation you're not great in. Meddling with spirits is pretty advanced stuff. But maybe talking to them will help? It can't be that hard. Grant makes it look so easy. I'm Grant's best student. I guess I'll try something. How bad could this go? And I'm Grant's best student. Well, we're going to have a chat with them. A chat? Just let me get a pot of tea with some biscuits then. Just salt will do. You got any? You're being serious? I've got salt. I use it for watercolors sometimes. Let me grab it. Nisha goes off and gets the salt. I don't know how that works. Here you go. Now I need to know one thing before we start. Do you know what these creatures are called? The last witch calls them flibbly nibblies? Flibbly nibblies? Flibbly what? Flibbly nibblies. I've never heard those, but okay. Now I need to... Hold on. You're not just like pulling my leg, are you? What do you mean? You actually believe me? Of course. There's definitely something going on here, so yeah. I guess it'll be good to confront them finally. They caused me so many problems as a kid. You seen Flippy Nibby since you were a kid? Yeah, and they used to get me into all sorts of trouble at school. I couldn't concentrate as much as other kids because of them. Then I would yell at them, and obviously no one else could see them, so... Well, maybe this time we can get it all sorted out for once. Once and for all, okay? Thanks. Now I need to cast a circle. Once it's cast, neither of us can leave until I take it down. Yeah, sure. Pour some salt on your hand. You notice a bit of dirt in it. Hopefully this salt is good enough. Earth, element of trees, rocks, and flowers, I call on you to guide and guard us in this circle. Cookies are done and cooling off the oven. My dinner will be ready in a few minutes too. Yay! What are you having for dinner? What's the vibe? Air, element of thoughts and communication, I call on you to guide and guard us in this circle. Fire, element of passion and creativity, I call on you to guide and guard us in this circle. Water, element of ebb and flow of life, I call on you to guide and guard us in this circle. I don't know yet. Yay! Nice, nice. Love that. Love the not knowing. All right, we should be good for now to start talking. Go ahead and ask your friends, and go ahead and ask your first question. Why are you here? You take a deep breath, empty your mind, and await an answer from Flibbly Nibblies. Do you hear anything? Give me a second. Take a few moments, but don't hear anything. Could Nisha be lying? No, the story about her childhood sounded too sincere. You could definitely sense at least something's energy in here. Listen for a few more moments when I think I hear something. I'm just keeping an eye on the dog because he's hidden under the table while the cookies are cooling off. Ooh, nice. Love pets. I wish I could have one, but I'm allergic to most. It's so sad. Really? What are they saying? I'm not sure. They're speaking a language I feel I almost understand but don't. Ugh, they're doing that again. They talk like that when they're extra annoying. You can understand them? If you can talk to them, then why am I doing this? I can't talk to them when they're like this. That's why I need your help. I get the feeling there's more going on here than Nisha's telling you. I guess I'm not allergic to a lizard. I could have like a reptile. Or a fish. But reptiles, I feel like you've got to get like a huge tank, and with fish, you've also got to get a huge tank, or else it's just really sad. I don't know. I feel like it's so much. Maybe if when I'm like older, like in my like 30s, I have a long way to go till then. Let me see what I can figure out then. Any information, even slightly wrong, is good information, right? You think you hear them saying they want help, they're bored, they want help. Help, all they do is terrorize me. Maybe they think they're helping. I would love to know their definition of help. So far, all they've done is sabotage my semblance of my reputation in this village. Ugh, it doesn't matter what they want. What will make them go away? You feel like you barely understand what they're saying. They might cry. They said they'll leave when they want sacrificing your firstborn. Are you allergic to birds? I'm not sure, actually. I would think so, but I guess I don't know about birds specifically. I feel like birds are also a lot of work. I don't know. I feel like any pet you get is going to be a lot of work, right? I don't know. Birds, I don't know. I wouldn't test it. I wouldn't, because I'm not sure about it, right? It's a maybe. They might be crying, for real. I mean, if they could learn to behave, they could stay. And what does behave mean? Stay out of my way, be quiet, no eating paint? You're not getting much out of this conversation. You can sense a Fibbly Nibbly's presence, but you still can't completely understand them. Maybe you need to take another approach with Nisha and her little spirit friends. Music. What am I supposed to do? You don't know. Become friends, ignore them, do it. Sacrifice your newborn. Become friends? Maybe? Do you know how hard I had to work to get people to take me seriously again? I had to get into a top art school, and then I had to be at the top of the top art school. So no, I won't be friends with these creatures again. You know what? I think I'm done here for today. I'm gonna go home and work there. I've got too much to do to be dealing with this. Nisha turns to walk out of the circle. Nisha, wait, this circle, I need to take it. Before you can stop her, Nisha steps out of the circle. You both hear the sobbing of the Fibbly Nibblies. Music! Suddenly a tornado of art supplies starts fleeking paint across the walls. Thundering clouds of glitter explode. It rains charcoal and pastels. Run! You both manage to escape the art studio in one piece, though you are a bit of a mess. Let's wait for things to slow down. We'll come back later to clean up the mess. It doesn't matter, all my art supplies are ruined now. I'm not getting the mural done for the festival. Nisha runs off towards home. Think about chasing after her for a second, but maybe she needs some time alone. Maybe trying to talk the Fibbly Nibblies wasn't such a good idea after all. Okay, last one. Okay. I kind of don't want to go in there. I won't blame Devin if they still want to be alone. You knock on the door. Come in. You enter the music studio. Devin still looks pretty down. Oh, music. I thought you could use some company. Want to sit? You and Devin take a seat on the couch. You both sit there in silence for a bit. Devin puts their head on your shoulder. I'm sorry about yesterday. I feel like I keep asking you for spells, then messing them up. Oh, I wouldn't blame yourself. Your sloppy handwriting didn't help, and neither did your half knowledge of runes. Why can't I ever seem to know what to do? I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to compose music for people. You make a good tea? Oh my gosh, tea! Devin jumps off the couch. Should I make some? So impolite of me not to ask. That's not what I meant at all. I meant you make good tea as something you know how to do well. Oh, I see. Devin sits back down. I know. Let's explore the mountains. How about we chill on the beach? Let's look for weird things in the woods. Ooh, I personally love the beach. I feel like it's so calming and so nice. But the mountains are really pretty, and I love the woods. It's so cool. I love big trees. I want to do all of them. Can we do all of them? Let's chill at the beach. I actually love the beach. Let's do the beach. And get out of the stuffy studio. Yeah, I think I'd like that. You and Devin walk to the beach. I love the smell of the ocean. My town is on the coast too, so it reminds me of home. Do you miss home? A little. I look forward to bringing my family to Florida someday. I think they'd like it here. Want to take a seat on the rocks over there? Sure. You and Devin take a seat. Getting out was a good suggestion. I'm feeling better already. Can I ask you something? Again? Of course. How do you know what spells to make people? Oh, wow. I'm just a genius. Shrug. I experiment. Shrug. Come on, you have to have some trick. It's a skill passed down to Von Teasels and fine-tuned with our training. We take in people's feelings and sense what plants, crystals, materials, etc. can help them. The more experienced a Von Teasel witch is, the more precise they can be. That includes experience with people's feelings, but also the natural world. The more you can dig into someone's feelings and the more knowledge of Mother Nature's material, the more you have to work with. I see. I guess you can't use that skill to figure out what kind of music I should write. Unfortunately not. But let me ask you a question though. If you could compose any kind of music, what would it be? Honestly, I don't know. There's so many different instruments and sounds out there. I guess I'm sort of similar to you. The more types of music I can say, the more kinds I can write. That's why I like composing music for people. Everyone wants something a little different. And it's fun figuring out what people want. Usually. So usually composing music isn't this difficult for you? I mean, there's always been some challenge, but this feels like something a little more to it. Music, they're not referring to my name. Music has the power to bring people together. I want this music to bring Flora together. But I haven't figured out how to incorporate Flora yet. Maybe some local musicians could help. Have you asked Mel and Ruth about it? I'm too nervous. I feel like they've already given me enough, but there's not much time left. But I do want people to enjoy what I've composed this time, more than usual. Because you're writing for your best friend's festival? And you'll be listening too. Oh my god, you're so cute. Do you not want to hear? Of course I do. I just don't want you to stress out about me at all. I want you to compose whatever makes you happy. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thanks, music. Nisha isn't the type who would ask you to compose music if she didn't think you could do it. It's true. From what I can tell, she loves this village. Chances are she wanted to ask someone she could trust. At least that's what I'd do. I may have ruined that trust after yesterday. But beating myself up about it now won't help anyone. Might as well head back to the studio and try again. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I guess we'll see. Thanks for walking with me. Though I know I'm pretty down, but it did help cheer me up. I'm glad. Good luck with composing. The sun, yeah, creative and optimism is just what Devin needs. I'll write that down in Grimoire. Okay, and before we end this, I just need to buy... What is the cheapest thing here? Is it 3? It's so 3. God. This is gonna... I am making more money, it's just slowly, because I keep having to buy these things, and I'm only at 300. I think it's gonna be I have to choose to do one. I don't know. Oh, it'll be fun. Okay. Let's go home. We're gonna talk to this guy, make sure I did everything. Okay. Okay. So we've done all of today. So we're gonna look for the next little sun. Okay. And we've saved. Wow, this stream is 5 hours long. Tonight's the night. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna just end here. Oh, my God. Thank you all so much for watching. I'd like to quit. Yes, I do want to quit. Well, that was half of Witchy Life Story. That was so cute. Oh my god, guys. Ooh, that's loud. It was so cute. I love that. Oh my god, I'm so gonna finish that soon. So, no one else is live. I was about to be like, we're about to raid someone, but no, we're not. So for everyone here, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. And then we are not gonna have a stream next Tuesday like I usually do, because that's the day I'm driving back up to college. But we'll have a stream the next Tuesday after that, and that will continue. There's no other day. I can't do any other day, so I've got to drive up Tuesday. It's what works for me and my family. So no stream on Tuesday. Stream tomorrow. Maybe I try streaming this before I go back, or I save it for the next Tuesday stream. So this might be a stream Friday, Saturday, or we're gonna wait till next Tuesday. We'll figure it out. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you all have a great night. Fade, maybe sleep, eat, I'm going to eat. Thank you for sharing, of course. Thank you, Ken, for sticking around. Great having you all. Go vibe, go do whatever you want. But I'm gonna go eat something. I am starving, but this was such a cute game. Oh my god, I love it so much. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys in the next video. Next video? What am I doing? YouTube? Next stream, which is tomorrow at 6. I know what dinner is now. Ooh! Before I end stream, tell me what dinner is. It's fried rice and chips? That sounds lovely. I think I'm about to have either some cheese, crackers, and other assortments, or I'm about to make myself mac and cheese. It's probably going to be the easier one, though, so it's probably not going to be mac and cheese. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all. I hope you have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. Go vibe out. Be chill. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. PST. So basically in 6 hours. Nope. That's not right. What's 12 plus 6? Because that's the number of hours from now. Minus 11 minutes. 12 plus 6. God, I need to rest my voice. This was so much talking. 18. 18 hours. Thank you. 18 hours. In 18 hours we have a stream. Not 6. 18. I need to sleep. Well, good night, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Have a great night. I am actually going to end stream now, so goodbye, everyone. Good night. Bye.